What's up, everybody? Not much, considering doing one more Act 1 through 10. I slept for a few hours after work. My plan is to try to stay up really late tonight, going into tomorrow, and then I'm gonna sleep before the league launch. Probably get up just a few hours before the league starts. Yeah, I didn't sleep too good last night, so after work I took like a 4-hour nap, and now I'm gonna be up for like probably 8 to 10 hours. So I thought, oh, maybe I'll just do one more leveling Act 1 to 10. Something someone pointed out. I feel like if I do a test run, I'll use all my RNG. Yeah, it's possible, gamer. I'm still like not sure if I'm doing trade or SSF tomorrow. Yeah, so someone pointed out like using pride, or I'm sorry, precision in Act 1 to help with our hit chance, and then get dropping precision when we go resolute technique in like Act 3, Act 4 ish. Oh, they buff leech modifiers on weapons? That's pretty crazy. How stronger do you think Cyclone really is going to be? So it depends. I think it's going to be obviously better than 3.25 because the gems themselves got buffed. We now have General's Cry as a big source of secondary damage in the build. So the build itself is going to feel much, much stronger. Cyclone should feel better. Got like a 12% buff. One thing I did realize doing my second SSF character is how RNG actually does work. And I demoed this on stream last night. So I was having issues getting my 2 void stones because I hadn't been able to craft a 6-link or find a 6-link when I was doing, say, like Maven. And I also didn't get a roomies to drop, so I couldn't scale my spell block. So I felt weaker both offensively and defensively just because my RNG didn't work out on that character. And then I actually swapped over to my first SSF character to do a Maven kill to test the difference. And it was considerably noticeable having a 6-link and having like uptime on my spell block. So those are things to keep in mind if I play SSF, how important it's like that 6-link really does like help push the build past like the T16 Voidstone threshold. But more than anything, it's actually the spell block, like being able to anoint and run the keystone and have that flask really does make the build feel a lot tankier and help. So if I play SSF again, I'm going to have to be very cognizant of the fact that I really want to make sure I'm scaling my attack and spell block as much as possible, and I might have to alter my tree if I don't get lucky and get something like a roomies. Because it was pretty noticeable when I was getting like sharded by Elder on Uber Elder. You know, on my other character, like almost 70% of the time, I'm essentially just not taking any of those hits. And on my character yesterday, I only had like 15% spell blocks, so pretty much every shard that Elder was throwing at me, I was getting hit with. We get a 5-link, what skill we choose first? Cyclone sims more damage in my build, You could probably redo my build to focus more on General's Cry, but Cyclone sims more. So I'd say ideally you want to 5-link both of them around the same time if possible, but I'd probably do Cyclone first over General's Cry. Can't wait for tomorrow. What time is it starting? So League starts in about 16 hours from now. So my plan is to maybe level a new character tonight, and then once I hit maps, I'll just chill and then go to bed, and then wake up and start the new league. Like maybe wake up 2 or 3 hours before the league launch, get some stuff squared away, and then roll right into the league. I just took like a 4-hour nap after work, so I'm going to be up for probably 8 or 10 hours at least. Okay. So yeah, I think picking up precision early on is actually probably better than blood and sand. And then once we get to like resolute technique, we can drop precision and start running blood and sand, and that will help us for the first like 30 to 40 levels with our hit chance. Let me just make sure. They said you can get precision in Act 1. Yeah, so you can get it as a duelist after fighting Brutus. Let's probably start running it then, I guess. So I made a new private league. Thanks, Will, for the sub. I just realized I don't think you guys have been hearing my alert box go off. I'm not sure. Out of curiosity, do you guys hear this when this happens? Do you hear the sound effect when the notification comes up? Yeah, I figured as much. It's interesting. What's up, Andre? You only hear my voice, so you didn't hear it when in 3-3 just followed. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Yo, today is the day hype for at least the EU boys. Nice. Woke up early so I can nap before league. Start after work. Yeah, I kind of did the reverse. I just took a nap after work. I'm in the States, and I'm gonna probably game for a bit and then take a nap, or get a couple hours of sleep right before the league starts. I'm trying to figure out why my alerts don't sound off. Probably maybe under the global settings. I think I found it now.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants. The Empire lives on, and so
You guys
do
hear
its
something
most
now?
loyal of servants.
Okay. Just trying different things real quick. It's a little annoying because I have to like redo my media real quick.
lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants. The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Yeah, I'm testing it out now. I just it was annoying that it wasn't working.
The Empire lives on.
Still not hearing my sound
so
files
do
though.
its
Maybe
most
I gotta
loyal of
reselect them.
servants. The Empire lives on.
But it still doesn't play the
so do
sound.
its
That's
most loyal
interesting.
of servants.
But if I add the audio source to this other panel, it does.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Allow me to turn your coins into something useful.
I go online when you're going to sleep. I'm sorry, Rogue. Yeah, I slept in today so that I could stay up pretty much all night. And then I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours before League tomorrow. I'm basically changing my sleep schedule for the League.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
I don't know why the sound's not working. It's kind of frustrating. Hold on.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
So, question: will you have the drops enabled tomorrow? I should be able to enable drops tomorrow. That's the plan. I'm gonna follow your guide in League. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear it, Eggs. Hopefully you have a good time. Follow your guide in League. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear it, Eggs. Hopefully you have a good time. Follow your guide in League. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear it, Eggs. Hopefully you have a good time. Follow your guide in League. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear it, Eggs. Hopefully you have a good time. Follow your guide in League. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear it, Eggs. Hopefully you have a good time. Follow your guide in League. I'm excited. I'm glad to hear it, Eggs. You guys hear that echo? You guys hear that echo? You guys hear that echo? Testing. Go. Oh, I know what that was happening. Sorry about that. I opened up Twitch to have my channel going, and I could hear Twitch in the background. Yeah, I'm not sure why the alerts aren't working. It's a little frustrating. Like, visually they display, but I can't get the my sound files to work.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal.
It's interesting.
Servants.
Yeah, the echo's gone now, but when I when my alerts pop up on stream, I have like custom Azaro sound effects that are supposed to play, and for whatever reason, it's just not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Yeah, I don't know. I got rid of the echo, but for whatever reason, my alert box notification sounds aren't going off. I noticed it when I was like watching recording of myself yesterday, so I'm just trying to figure that out. I'm not sure why. You heard the Azaro sound effect when I just did that last notification?
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Did you guys hear something when XG just subbed right now? Sweet, okay. I guess I just don't hear it on my end then, which is actually kind of nice. Because I hear chimes when you guys chat. That'd be a lot of stuff going on. Okay. The Empire lives on. Yeah, okay, good. We're good.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Okay. See, I made a new private league to test out a character one more time. So fresh environment. Thanks Gold for the file and Ian for the sub. What's up, Young? Yeah, I ended up sleeping for a couple hours a day. So the plan is to stay up for at least another, I don't know, 10 hours. And then I'm going to sleep for several hours before league starts. Wake up maybe 2 hours before the league. Do a couple things.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence.
I just want to
Sin has led you here.
do the leveling
Your
one more
path
time.
inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena.
Oh, let me get my timer going.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
I'm gonna test the new Sunder. Yeah, so my plan is to also throw it on my General's Cry if I find a merc with it and just kind of test it out. If I get lucky while doing like the leveling while I'm still using Sunder, I might do it, but I don't know if I'll get a merc with it by the time I swap to Cyclone and General's Cry.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
Yeah, it could be really good. We'll find out, like, you know, tomorrow, right? I forgot to buy Spectral Throw from her. We gotta remember to do that. Here's our 3 red that we need for Sunder.
Farewell.
What little help I
Oh crap, I might have screwed this up already. Alright, yeah, we're gonna restart this character. I gotta make sure that I buy Spectral Throw first. Gotta make sure I buy Spectral Throw first, so that way I have the wisdoms for it. Okay, so buy Spectral Throw, and then check vendor for links. Damn, and we had a 3-link weapon there. We'll want a better weapon anyways. By the time we go to Sunder, we're gonna want to be using like a Jade Chopper.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here.
I'm trying to do like a completely fresh Neo, you know, so I really don't want to. I'm trying to simulate like League Start tomorrow. It's kind of the idea here.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Build going to be bait. I'm on the fence about it. Well, James, I've leveled 2 SSF characters and done Atlas and Void Stones and stuff, so I don't know what you mean by bait. I also did the character in 3.25 and I have a bunch of videos from last year doing all the content, so I'd say it's not bait. I believe I'm also the only build that PoE Builds Reddit has recognized for Cyclone as a recommended guide to follow, so I think that probably says everything.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Did I get a 3-link weapon already? That's pretty dope. Well, that made up for it, I guess. We just need a red-green link. Nah, no problem. Alright, so make sure we grab Spectral Throw. That's the most important thing. Then we can check for links.
Fine with.
Stop it. No boots, that's fine. Do this. And we're gonna actually equip this. Sell all this. I actually got a pair of boots. Probably worth IDing these to see if I got movement speed. Wear them nonetheless. Uber viable maybe? With enough investment, you can do Ubers. It does require investment. At least in 3.25 it requires a considerable amount of investment in 3.25 to do like Juice T17s and Ubers. There's going to be a lot other builds that are better out of the box that have a lower ceiling for that. Maybe a dead end? I don't know. I might be reading this area wrong. I think we go to the right. Mercs will be OP. With Mercs you can do Ubers. I'm curious to see like how well mercenaries stand up in hard content. I think unless you build them a certain way and they have like really good gear, they're possibly just going to die. So my initial reaction is I'm going to build my mercenaries around the concept of using them for mapping and stuff and not having them for bossing. They may be tougher than I think, I don't know, but we'll see.
Seems this new arena suits.
You throw your weapon and hit nothing. It's a great feeling. Do you worry about optional quests while doing the campaign? It depends. I typically skip quests if they're not like gonna give me a passive point. But I don't have like all of them fully memorized. I'm gonna die to Rose here. I don't have them all like fully memorized, so sometimes I do a quest and it's not like I shouldn't have done. It's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that quest because, you know, it's not really necessary. Or like a passive point or something. We gotta go top this way. Oh gosh, come on dude. I got Rowoception right now. This is the scariest part right here of Act 1. Oh, really? I was going the right way. Because that top left is where I came into the zone. Rip, I'm reading everything wrong right now. Do you worry? Nope. Okay. I just use Exile UI. It tells me what to do. Yeah, I don't use any kind of interface. I just kind of go off of having done this a lot. But I still even make mistakes like you saw there. You build and Junk build and Cyclone is the same. Junk's build is different. He scales like LE damage. Yeah, our builds are different. We actually got a medium class early on this time. It's nice. Oh, this is bad. This is not great. Where's the exit in here? It's crazy. Guess it's middle. Yeah, it's middle. Should copy your build then. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? Are you guys getting lag right now on the stream? Anybody else having issues with the stream right now? Stopped as in like you're not having the issue anymore, or the stream stopped completely? good to you? Okay. Yeah, there was some weirdness with my ISP last night, and there was like, I noticed it when I was opening up the stream. There was like freeze frames and things like that, and I'm noticing right now my MS is slightly still higher than it should be. So if you guys just let me know if it starts doing weird stuff, I'll try to take a look at stuff. Stop, so I had to reset. Gotcha. Is she cleared? Okay. Yo, I'm so hyped for tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am ready. I'm ready for it to start. Side of SSF or trade yet? What's up, Crix? I haven't made a decision what I want to do yet, to be honest. I'm still kind of on the fence. I could see myself going either way, to be honest.
I can live with that.
I can see it going either way for me. I'm probably going to decide at the last minute.
Goodbye.
Stay sharp. Al.
Can't wait to kill the new bosses in the game. Yeah, Salad. Same. Like, I'm looking forward to all the new stuff. Could do trade and update the POB based on trade. One of the reasons I'm considering doing trade is simply like it'll be easier for me to show off the build and progress it faster. Obviously, playing SSF, there's going to be like a lot of grind, right, for me collecting things, which some people I think would be okay with watching, but I have thought, like, how often do people want to watch me farm Blight for potentially like 5 days or 10 days or however long it takes to get, say, Blight Boot, you know, the Stampede or whatever. Because that's probably going to take me a while. I don't know if anyone's actually going to want to watch that for multiple days. But maybe. Alright. So lab is probably all the way back this way. I do this a lot. I might just die here and res at checkpoints quicker. Trade will give you more room to experiment, won't it? Yeah. Trade's going to offer me the ability to make the, like, won't leveling with Smite be easy? We do Spectral Throw and then we go straight into Sunder. Then we do Cyclone and General's Cry sometime in Act 3. But yeah, trade will allow me to, like, build the build quicker and also maybe try new things out too. So there's benefits to it. You know, SSF does limit your ability to do a lot of stuff, so this is very true.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all. The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Oh, that's great. Wonder if this way connects, or if I'm literally gonna have to. I'll probably have to go all the way around. I always get hung up in the prison. Any particular reason for throw over ground slam before Sunder? I think Spectral Throw is nice because it's kind of a ranged ability, so I can kind of chuck it at mobs. And it does like a boomerang effect and comes back. So you kind of hit them twice, but I can keep running. So like any mobs that are stationary, they're just going to get hit twice or chasing me. And I can keep moving. But I mean, honestly, like, I would level with I would level with whatever you feel comfortable with. It doesn't really matter. What's up, Young? Yeah, I would just level with whatever you prefer. It's not really that important. I just think Sunder is probably the best until you go to the Cyclone swap.
I can't do this just yet.
My favorite level, yeah, splitting skill is another good one to level with until you go like Sunder. You could even do splitting steel until like essentially you go Cyclone. This could be brutal. What we really need is to kill these guys. They're gonna just keep spawning stuff. Alright, we got one of them down. I don't have enough life left. Oh yeah, we're dead. There's no way. It's worth doing this though, because the flasks are nice. It's a shame. Alright, cool. I think I'm like stunned. Jeez, man. Well, this isn't efficient at all. Just gonna start killing all these mobs. You feel like I'm getting some kind of like latency here. It's pretty annoying. Let's see, let's ID this. This here. You here. I normally go splitting steel till I can unlock Sunder. Sunder's just so much more DPS. Yeah, Sunder's really nice, for sure. Bro, what is going on right now? I am going to die again. I have no idea where The exit is here. It's probably this way.
Can't do this just
If I had to take a guess. There it is. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town so my flasks reset, and then we'll go do Brutus. That was a rough prison, dude.
I recognize that.
That was pretty rough.
Grand Arena.
Oh my gosh.
my spirits are spent. Skill beats size every
We go again? What's up? Yeah, we're doing one more leveling test run, I think. The area I hate the most is fetid fields because of the roas. Dude, the roas are so bad. So bad. Alright, so we pick up precision now, apparently. Or at least we can pick up precision now. I don't think I have anything to buy it, though. It's fine. Unless he gives it to me? Yeah, he gives it to me. What do we require for that? Level 10? Okay. I don't have any scrolls of wisdom. How many bloody maps I need to farm for the Stampede? Someone was telling me that on average they see Stampede 1 out of 5 blighted or 1 out of 50 blighted maps from being a blight aficionado. But I've also have been told by people that they run blight every league and they never see them drop. So I think it's pretty rare. I don't think they're common. We usually see quite a few on trade, so I don't know. It could just be personal people's experiences versus what the actual drop rate is. There's not a lot of hard data that I could find online for like how rare they are or what the actual drop rate might be like. I'm not sure. Ooh, that's spicy. Probably need to head north, actually, now that I think about it. Wanted that scroll of wisdom, but death was heading that way over the ignite. Or was I going the right way? I think I was going the right way. So original Stampede makes it so that you have more cooldown recovery on your travel skills. So it's better because of that. The replica Stampede makes your travel skills do like more damage. So if you can get one or the other, I would go for the regular pair. But if you don't have that option, or you just get like replica because you're a heist person or something, that's fine. Oh my gosh, the speed boost from the shrine there is pretty gnarly.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Alright, so I think we're going to try out precision here to help with hit chance.
I can't do this just yet.
Yikes. Will drop from my first flight 100%. Oh yeah, no doubt about that, right? Right after my Act 9 mirror, of course, yeah. Of course. Holy moly. We need cold resist really bad. Something else that I changed in my POB, but I didn't really talk about in my video, is we're going to go Alira for bandits, actually, instead of skill point, to help with resist early on. I think it's going to be the best play. How rare are those gloves that you have on PB that I have added fizz, the social brace? Yeah, those aren't super rare, but they're going to be probably very much desired in 3.26 because a lot of people are playing champion, and those bracers are going to be incredibly powerful on champion. So I expect the price of them to be a lot higher than what they normally would be. But you can always pick up like a cheap pair and then just roll divines on them to try to hit a decent fortification roll. Yeah, even though everyone's using those gloves for champion, they're actually not bad on Slayer in the late end game to scale like extra defense and damage. Because like plus 10 stacks of fortification is actually really nice on any melee build. It's just a lot of extra damage reduction. Yeah, the drop rate isn't like actually that bad, so I expect like the boots to be pretty common on trade. But if you're trying to buy like a perfectly rolled pair of boots, or I'm sorry, the gloves, those are going to be probably pretty expensive for sure.
I can't do this just yet.
What's up, Derp? How's it going? Doing some leveling testing. Just buy min roll and slam it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. You can just buy like the minimum rolled one and just go with that, to be completely honest. At level 12. Move our Sunder. Move our Chance to Bleed. We need Ruthless. Sell some items. Buy Leap Slam. Oh, we can't get Leap Slam yet. Rip. We already had a Ruthless. GG. First divine max roll for sure. Yeah.
You die rather well.
I think we're going into Maryville with like no cold resistance, so this should be fun times. Oh, we do have a flask. But yeah. Kinda really want this kill here on these rares. Might get something useful. It's gonna be a dead end. We gotta go this way. Such useful drops, much wow. Yeah. Why didn't you do the thing? Had the wrong keybind. Alright, Sunder. Actually, check for 3-link red, I guess. Don't want to check her. What am I doing? Check this guy. No 3-link red is kind of unfortunate. There is a Jade Chopper though. We don't have the ability to purchase that, so we're just gonna go Sunder. Chance to bleed.
Stay sharp.
No leap slam yet. Whoa. Why is my ability not being used? There we go. Gotta fix this. Hopefully not die here. Okay. Oh yeah. Sunder MTX is pretty good, not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Alright. Is that not going because of the terrain? Yeah. Being blocked by terrain.
death's door.
Torn between this and Smite Slayer. Thinking about starting this instead of RF. What's up, Flashy? Yeah, both Smite and RF are really solid league starters for sure. I would say just do whatever you think you're going to have the most fun doing. At the end of the day, like, you play the game to have fun, right? So, like, if you enjoy playing RF, play RF. It doesn't matter, like, that it scales off later on. You can always, like, swap to a different character or do something else later on. Your league starter should be whatever you think is going to be the most fun. I think people get too wrapped up in, like, oh, I got to play the most, like, efficient thing for the economy and stuff. Anyone can make money in this game and do whatever they want. You should always do, like, what you're going to have the most fun doing. Unless you're, like, competitive and you're, like, one of these people that are racing. But that's very few people, right? That's not any of us on this channel. No one's going to beat Ben in a world first HC new boss kill, so I wouldn't get too wrapped up in that.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
I think people get too concerned with what everyone says is the most efficient and not having fun in this game. And then wonder why, like, sometimes they don't have fun. Yeah, making currency in this game is incredibly easy. It should always be about, like, what you're gonna have the most fun doing, not like, you know, I never play a game around, like, doing something that I don't think will be fun. Beasts in this level is kind of crazy. Alright. I think I don't need to do the den. I believe that's an optional quest, so we're going to skip that. I have my Quicksilvers. I went to take a drink of water and then just noticed the magic pack. Typically always kill magic packs. Then gives a precursor to skill point and crypts plus lab. What do you mean a precursor? Oh, gotcha. Like you have to do the den quest in order to get the skill point from crypts that I'm about to do. I thought you just did crypts for the extra. I thought crypts is all that gives the skill point. Yeah, I know this is the golden hand. I just didn't know, like, I thought you could skip den and just do this and still get the skill point. I'm gonna actually go with the Lyra this time. I think, like, getting the resist early on is worth it, and then you can do the swap later on for the extra skill point. Plus 15 resistance is pretty good, especially while you're leveling. Yeah, I figured you could skip, like, I did a run through a couple days ago and someone said just skip den if you don't need the Quicksilver Flask. And go straight for skill point. Yeah, it's just a couple of regrets to get the skill point later, right? I forget the recipe, but it's basically something like that, and then you do it with a vendor. It's pretty simple. Really want my sleep slam.
Shine boldly so that all may find you when the night falls.
I can't do this just yet. I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish. What do you want? What? Going?
Still don't have a transmute to get my leap slam from Act 1. It's unfortunate.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Something I'm trying to be a little bit more careful about is killing a few extra mobs. I got so low level on my last run that I ended up being stuck and had to farm for a while, like quite a while. I don't want to be too far below the zones. This is like actually on level right now. Transmute economy early did seem rough. Started grabbing some trash magics just for the skills. Yeah. It's definitely a bit rough for sure. Alright, where is lab? fun game. Here's my trial. This is, I think, the exit, so it's probably all the way up here. Rip. You happen to level, get 2 stone with General's Cry, or just straight up Shockwave Cyclone. So on my build, we go General's Cry and Cyclone around Act 3-ish, and then you level that all the way through. So like if you're doing a 2 stone run, you're gonna have General's Cry in your setup with the Cyclone Shockwave. You have drops enabled on Twitch? I should, yeah. I gotta look into that. I've done it once on stream. I don't know. I think I either go to the PoE website or I do something on Twitch that links it up so that way when you guys watch stream tomorrow you get drops. But yeah, the plan is drops will be enabled.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Watcher's Eye should also work with Mercenary Aura, so Determination Fizz damage reduction is also possible. Would be dope, yeah. I was thinking about the Link skill on Mercenary to negate the Tumult boot speed, and I realized that I don't think I'm going to want to do that, because I didn't realize that you have to cast Link over and over. It's not something that you just link your ally and it stays on them. You gotta, like, every 6 seconds or something, you have to recast it. I don't know if I really want to do that as a playstyle, just to have the boots not be a part of the build. Like, having to press an extra ability that often just seems not fun. We need a better axe right now. Hopefully we can get something when we go back to town. Yeah, it's like 15 seconds with quality on higher levels. Like 15 seconds isn't too bad, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do it every like 6 seconds or something. That would feel awful. I'm not gonna lie. And we just can't get lucky right now. Let's go get Leap Slam. Yeah, it sounds sketchy to me. If we can maybe even fit Haste on Mercenary, can maybe replace Stampede with high MS boots. Yeah. Also, something to keep in mind is, like, you can run regular Cyclone. It's not like you have to run sorry, my brain is freezing. I'm talking. It's not like you have to run Cyclone of Tumult. You can run, like, regular Cyclone with movement speed boots. You're going to do like slightly less damage, but you're going to go far quicker. So it's really your personal preference at the end of the day.
What troubleshooting? Travel far.
What, you don't think the link can be automated? Probably not. Which is rather unfortunate. Okay, we got Leap Slam. The world is a much better place now that we can leap everywhere. Quality of life just went up 100%. Alright, so we're gonna help Alira. Oh, I didn't go kill Kraden. I gotta go back and do that. We'll get this next waypoint, and we'll go do that. Or we can just use Val Cyclone, then boots won't matter. The only reason I don't like Val Cyclone is you get stuck in place when you use it, and I'm not like a big fan of that. It's fun when you're doing like group play, but yeah, you basically get stuck in place for like a couple seconds, and it's kind of cool because you suck up all the mobs and everything. But yeah, I don't know. My favorite player right now? Oh, thanks. Definitely need a better axe. Although, quick question about the Desecrate. Can you use it on a weapon swap? Yep. So in my POB, Gabriel, at the highest levels, we do a weapon swap for Desecrate so that we can have a 6-link General Cry.
Travel.
I swapped my skills around, so I'm like trying to redo my muscle memory right now on what I'm doing here. Alright, there we go. Raiding can be kind of annoying. Yeah, we definitely need a better axe at this point. Our axe is just garbage. Still using like a level 3 axe. It's very noticeable.
Your mind wasn't as swift as...
You can weapon swap some links with duration sports to get it to like 20 seconds. I mean, if you want to do that gameplay, but like doing a weapon swap that often just to do it, I mean, it might be worth it. I don't know if it's for me though. If I'm being completely honest.
What?
Bro, I just can't get an axe. They want 2 transmutes? Are you crazy? Dude is crazy. Oh gosh. Trying to get my movements key to stay where I'm gonna have it, but I'm so used to having my Sunder when I like level early on the same keybind that I have Leap Slam right now, so it's kind of messing me up a bit. At that point I play like an MMO. Yeah, that's funny. Okay.
Farewell.
Alright. Finding movement key on space is good at though. On spacebar? That's interesting. I didn't think about that. So I normally run my Cyclone on right click, and so I'm basically keeping my right click free because we're going to be going to Cyclone so soon. I used to run Sunder on the same key that I have Leap Slam now, and I would level all the way through the campaign with it. But I generally put my movement speed skill on Q and use Cyclone on right click. I'm just kind of prepping for when we're going to make that swap in the near future. Great for campaign run as well. Yeah, see, I'm using my movement speed skill when I meant to use my Sunder. It's kind of funny.
I can't do this just yet.
Wow. Did not drop my totem? Crazy.
Trouble.
Actually, to ID these two items. Can use that. That's pretty good too. Is Oak all the way up here or something? This is a very weird layout. Very, very weird layout. Yeah, this was very weird.
Are refusing.
I'm actually gonna fix something. Pause the timer for a second. I need to remember to launch this when I start playing tomorrow. This is super annoying. Not having this. There we go. Start timer back up. Thanks for posting your 3.26 Lightning Strike guide on Cyclone Shockwave. League Start guide. I was like, Lightning Strike? That doesn't sound right. Super excited to League Start. It's been a while since I played Melee at base build and haven't tried Cyclone yet. Yeah, no problem, man. Cyclone is definitely a vibe. I have a lot of fun playing it. We're going to help Alira and take the bonus here. I think it's the play. That 15 resist is pretty nice early on. Yeah, not having a decent axe right now is pretty rough. Yeah. All our gear is actually pretty rough right now. Hey Sana, did you update your loop filter with the sound file super prompt? I did. Filterblade do an update yet? Because if he did, I can update my stuff. If not, I was probably gonna update my loop filters tomorrow when it was updated. Oh my gosh, I'm playing awful today. These guys are super scary. With haste? Yeah, I'm gonna die here, I think. This is super sketch.
I can't do this just yet.
Dude, did you just die? Did we just die? Maybe I should have just ran Sunder on my movement speed because I'm hitting the wrong button so often. I guess it's better to break the memory, muscle memory now versus tomorrow. Average day one experience? I guess. I keep trying to like become better and better at the early leveling. You know, I feel like I'm being very inefficient with my gameplay right now.
Well, this can't be good.
Going every wrong way. I went every wrong way you could possibly go there. That's funny. You should be organizing your tabs that carry over from the parent league. That is a good point, Crix. I'm probably going to spend tomorrow for a few hours doing that before league start. I totally forgot to do that. And my current standard stuff is really bad right now. Like, really bad. I probably shouldn't fight this guy. Possessed unique. Yikes. Just like YOLO spinning everywhere. I got a chromie for it. It's not worth the effort that was involved with that. Did I decide on SSF or trade, or are you going to leave that for the last minute? I'm probably going to leave it for the last minute, to be honest. I really have no idea what I want to do. Really have no idea.
Exiles. What do you want?
I really want one of these. There we go. Actually, this would be preferred. But either way, this is better than what I'm using. We also need to start keeping an eye out for staffs when we make this swap. Why not private league with your friends? They don't want to. Yeah, everyone's going trade that I play with. If only your mates caved in to decide to do a private league. Yeah, I know. I tried. It's not happening. They all want to do trade. Tried to convince them. Jump with this button, hit with this button. Come on, commit that to memory. Yeah, at this point I'd want to be in Act 3. I'm a little bit behind right now. However, I'm not incredibly as underleveled as I was last time, so there is that. It did slow me down on my last playthrough.
I believe I could give the great Tereso a run for his money now. Can't do this just yet.
Meanwhile, my totem was right there. Just ignores me and goes for the totem. Maybe it died right before he did his lightning attack. Bro, really? Guess the slam is getting it.
My spirit is spent.
Don't forget the movement speed. I may be able to craft on these boots. I'll have to take a look once we get to town. Ooh, we got lucky with an axe here.
I believe in traveling light.
We have an open prefix on the boots. We do, so we can craft movement speed. Nice. How's that axe looking? Nice. Much bigger upgrade. Alright, we're on the lookout for a staff now, because basically towards the end of Act 3, if we have a good physical DPS staff, we should be able to go Cyclone. That is the plan. $56 life? Holy moly, that's good. It's kind of opened up. It's not fully as custom as I'd like it to be, and that's going to largely depend on if I go trade or SSF tomorrow. So if I go trade, I'm going to keep my filter kind of opened up because I do want to ID good base rares and try to flip them. But if I need orbs of augmentation, okay. But if I go SSF, I'm going to make a more granular filter tomorrow.
You getting by?
I was hoping with some... I need like, I guess I could try chroming the boots. I need some more green sockets so I can run my Blood Rage and my Curse. We also need to get, ideally, like 2 red and a green or something that we can use for our, we need like another 3-link for Cyclone. No, that goes nowhere. What am I doing? Hitting the wrong buttons. My muscle memory is just not wanting to adapt to what I'm trying to do here with my keybinds. It's like, nope, not gonna happen. That's quest. Question is, where is trial? Trial is down here.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching.
Did you sign on
voices
SSF
at
for
all.
trade? I haven't, mister. I'm still considering options. There's a good chance I'm probably gonna play SSF tomorrow. We'll see. There's a lot of benefits to me going trade, so it's kind of really rough to... I feel like it'd be good for you guys watching, and it would allow me to experiment more with the build, because I'd have access to trade, so I could try different things with different gems, different gear.
Enough of this.
So, I don't know yet. Ooh. Take that axe. It has a green socket that we can use. So many of my friends always give me shit for starting basically every league with a Cyclone build. You must love the Beyblade. I mean, I think Cyclone is a perfectly good league starter. I think people are so obsessed on what everyone else is doing that they don't play the game their own way and have fun. You know, so teach their own. Hello, Snavi, could you share your opinion on Mayon or Archmage versus Cyclone Shockwave? Haha, is that a bait question? I don't know. Like, I think if you're going to play a Connor build, you should understand that you need mirrors to scale it. I think as a league start, it's probably fine. He did demo, like, a standard character with a setup that was, like, really shitty, and it did decent damage. So, obviously, you can league start it, and it would be fine. Archmage is really strong. But I mean, I would caution that with, like, it's a Connor build, so like the idea is to have like an insanely expensive sets of items to scale it to do the kind of damage that you'll see him do on stream. Yeah, I agree. Trade sounds way better to start off with and get a solid understanding of the mercs and stuff. Yeah. What I'm considering is possibly starting trade, and then maybe doing like a fun, very slow-paced hardcore SSF. You know, I play very slow when I play hardcore, because I'm not really good at the game, so I have to really like build up my character and pay attention and be very careful about everything I'm doing. But I'm thinking like a hardcore SSF run could be fun just to see how far I can take the build.
I do love the stink of victory.
Would be no bait. It was no bait. I'm legit new to P1. Thank you for the answer. Yeah. His build will probably be fine as a league starter because he did demo it with like basically crappy gear. But as a new player to P1, just be aware that to see if he does demo like, you know, his videos of him do it in Farisha. No, he played something else in Farisha. But if he demos a video of him playing that from like older content because he's played that build before in other leagues, it's got such expensive gear on it that for a new player, you're probably never going to be able to get those items. You need to be able to make really good currency in this game to play a Connor build to the level that he promotes it. That being said, his builds are incredibly strong if you can get the currency. They're some of the most powerful builds in the game. Oh, is the timer not showing? RIP. There you go. I forgot to update the screen. That's funny. Sorry about that, guys. That's where we're at. I pretty much always end up doing Cyclone, Flicker, or Toxic Rain. Yeah, I mean Toxic Rain is a really fun league starter. I heard you mention Lake Mastery. I followed your POV for the past 2 days. Says 7 moving on Merc would be so nice. Yeah, the only problem with doing the Link thing, and I didn't realize this till my friend pointed it out to me, is that you have to constantly recast Link. And I don't know if that's something I actually want to do as a gameplay thing. Like, some people might be fine with it if it means not using the Stampede, but having to stop every so often and recast my Link just doesn't feel like something I want to do. So I'm not quite sure yet, to be honest.
What's going on?
How do you re-up your Link? I've never used it before. I think you just target your ally or move your cursor near your ally and you use it. I've never actually used a Link skill before, but I think it's something like that. I don't know why, but Act 3 takes me so long. I had 2 acts in 1 hour, but Act 3 alone took me 1 hour. Fiosa. Yeah. I was a little bit long on the first 2 acts. It took me like a hour and 10 minutes on this playthrough to get through it. So it took me a while to get Leap Slam. I just didn't have a transmute, so I couldn't buy the gem. It was a little frustrating. I don't know why I'm over here doing the quest. I need lab. There's some XP here though with the mobs, so I guess that's kind of cool. I'm not doing this quest. I just want lab trial. Which is off to the left over here. Is there any league mechanic worth doing during the campaign? So if you don't really care about leveling super quickly, I would engage with the new league mechanic all the time and play around with it and see what it's like. I'm probably, depending on like how the Merc thing works out, I'm probably going to not mess around with it too much. But it could be really useful hiring a mercenary during the campaign. The problem is the mercenaries are like levels, so they're going to very quickly get outpaced. Like you're going to get like a mercenary in Act 2, and it doesn't level up with you. So like when you're in Act 4, that mercenary becomes garbage basically, is the way I read that situation. So I don't know if it's worth messing around with it too much while you're leveling. Like maybe you just start doing it when you get to maps. Hey man, gonna follow your guide this league. Have a nice day. Appreciate it, Dowd. How much for the loot filter and how much? I have a video on my channel. Yeah, that has the Google Drive where you can grab it. The sound files and all that. Jay, I guess you checked their gear and skills and decide quick. Yeah, it might be one of those things like you just scope out their inventory and you're like, oh, okay, they have an ore that would be useful for me, or, you know, they complement the build, and then you just pick them up, and then like you just stack, like you fire them or whatever when you get your next one in like an act or two. You just cycle through them while you level, maybe, is probably the play. Do you know how rare the Stampede boots? I saw you were doing Blight and Atlas. So I was told by somebody who is a Blight fan that runs Blight every league, like non-stop, that they usually see them 1 in 50 Blighted maps. But I've also heard other people that run Blight say they've never seen them before. So it's possible that they're pretty rare to get yourself, but you generally see quite a few on trade. So I'm wondering, like, maybe it is like 1 in 50 maps on average, and sometimes your RNG is just really bad and it's like 1 in 100 or something like that. I don't know. They're not common. Am I going SSF or trade yet? I'm still debating. I think trade presents a lot of benefits. I can showcase the build off a lot faster, and it also allows me to experiment with stuff, but I think I'd have more fun overall in SSF because I could do things at my own pace. It just depends. Ooh, that was spicy. Alright. I probably need to level a bit because I'm under level now. And I'm going to start getting XP penalty. I think I'm going to start farming Blight. Any other mechanics that Cyclone might excel at? I think Cyclone's really good at Legion, and I think it's really good at Ritual. And I think it's also pretty good at Expedition, because all the mobs, you can kind of spawn them in one general area and just lawnmower through them. So those are typically what I've found to be like, what I like. Alright. Just grinding out a few levels here. If I don't die. Been trying to scratch that Cyclone itch since like Blight or Metamorph. Reckon it's finally viable for most content now, including Ubers with a bit of investment. I mean, I did everything in 3.25 on my Cyclone build to include Uber Pinnacle bosses and T17s. So it just required a lot of investment. I think it's going to require less investment in 3.26. Mostly because we've wrapped General's Cry into the build, which is a lot of single target damage. Adds like several million extra damage to the build. But yeah, it's not going to break. It's still going to have a higher ceiling for that kind of stuff than other builds in this game. So I just caution players, like, if your goals, if the only thing you care about is like, you know, running T17s and doing that pub gun lifestyle, 80 divines an hour or whatever, then this probably isn't the build for you. This is more like you want to do a fun league starter, you want to get your void stones, you want to clear Atlas, you want to do some like T16 farming, and then over time you scale and invest it into like T17s and Ubers and you grow out its potential. It can do all that, it just takes a bit more grind and investment than other builds in this game. You swap to Tumult only after Stampede. Once you have Stampede, you can go Tumult. By the way, Snobby, if you have Red Saw available, try to use Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash is definitely good for leveling. I might reserve it real quick. It doesn't really do much for us on this build as we go into like Fizz and Pale crit scaling, because we're not scaling Ellie damage, but it's definitely probably worth it for leveling. I actually kind of want to use Pride right now, to be honest, but I don't know how much that mana that's going to leave me. Let's see, now we can use our Poacher's Mark Curse, and we've got Blood Rage, so let's put Blood Rage here. We can move our Curse over. I'm going to drop Decoy Totem, I think, at this point. Don't really need that anymore. I'm really just playing because I wanted to use Cyclone. It looked like a fun skill. No, this will be my second real character so far. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta go do Solaris. I'm tripping. It's so damn exciting nonetheless. Fun is much more valuable in my opinion. I think whenever you're playing a video game, you should do whatever brings you the most joy and you have the most fun with. If that's doing like the most competitive build in the game, then do that, you know? But if you want to just try out other stuff, do that too. You know, it's your time that you're spending, right?
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Yeah, Pride is a lot of mana reservation, but Herald of Ash probably would be better right now. because we're not really that deep into scaling like Impale. Like, Pride becomes the go-to for sure once you go crit and Impale. There's just... Herald of Ash isn't even worth running at that point in comparison to our other auras. But like right now in the campaign, I think there's a lot of value in running Herald of Ash, so I'll probably go pick that up after I get my next wave points. I can find out where I'm going. What do you think about Rhizolitha's Coil? I think it's expensive, but it's definitely good on a build like this. Imagine you could still use Tumult early for bosses. You 100% could. You could like swap the gem out when you go do bossing. Just keep in mind that if the boss does something you need to dodge out of, like it's going to be hard to move because Tumult slows you down considerably. I generally think that Cyclone is a fine enough skill that you just run Cyclone until you can swap to Tumult. If your goal on SSF is to run Tumult, you're just going to farm Blight till you get the boots, no matter how long it takes, and then you'll just use Tumult. That's pretty much the strategy, I think. If you're on trade, you just buy the boots. You can get them like day 2, no issue. Thanks for the feedback and the build guide, you've convinced me. Yeah, no problem, Mira. I hope you have a good time with the league tomorrow. Alright, let's go pick up Herald of Ash. Should be Act 2, right? Alright, let's see if there's a decent staff. Use Pride, we get negative mana on a challenge skills because our auto exertion turn off, we have 0 mana. Yeah, I think like we are going to be speccing into reduced cost of attacks, and I already have some mana reservation. If you're going to use Pride this early, you're going to have to... you could still be able to use Pride and auto exertion, I think, and maybe Precision into a Resolute technique. Oh, that's right, I gave up Totem. Could be okay. Maybe. Kill his ads. Our attack speed is so bad right now, holy moly. Might be a little too under for him. We might have to come back. Maybe we go run library now and then come back and do him. Could probably still get him down here if I just kill other mobs on the way to killing him. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. Ooh, Orbit Binding. That's freaking huge, dude. Orbit Binding is so huge right now. That's crazy good. That's like really good. Alright.
Dying in battle.
I'm gonna go get Waypoint, I think, in the next zone, and then we'll... How's it going? Love the Lucid Filter sounds. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. I'm a little bit slower on this one through. I got to like Act 3 around hour 15 minutes, so I'm trying to see like... Once we hit an hour 45, we've been in Act 3 for like a half hour, and that feels like, for me, normal. I'd like to be quicker. We don't necessarily have to run library right now, simply because I don't think we're going to... I mean, we could get pulverized now for Cyclone, which would probably be pretty good. Oh my gosh. Run away from Calm. Run away. How tanky is Cyclone in in-game? You can get it relatively tanky. Block spell damage. I'd rather have a block attack staff. Block spell damage. We don't want that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Alright, we'll start leveling up our Cyclone. Go for the life up here. Probably go run library now. Can you also use Frostblink with Tumult? Yes, Frostblink works with Tumult. That's why it's so good, because you don't disrupt your stacks that you've ramped up on Tumult. It's actually incredibly good, and you should definitely be using it as a movement skill. Oh, we just need a good stat base. Yep. So I'll keep checking the vendor. Hopefully one drops, maybe. Always end up swapping a Cyclone after 3 because I don't have good staves and links. Yeah. I did just get an Orb of Binding, which honestly I'll probably link my Orb of Binding to, like I'll probably do a General's Cry with a 4-link. Because I think early on I'm just going to get more damage from General's Cry than Cyclone. And I'll just run Cyclone. Oh my gosh. I'll run Cyclone like on a 3-link probably, unless I find another 4-link for a little bit. Because I'm mostly going to be just spinning through mobs as I go zone to zone. And General Cry is going to do the heavy lifting early on for our single target damage. But I would like to get a 4-link for Cyclone as soon as possible too. Yikes, dude. Yikes, dude. I have like no resistances. It's crazy. Oh, the other thing we gotta do is we gotta pick up a Shockwave from Act 2, Shockwave support. So we're probably gonna, the goal is probably gonna be to run Cyclone, Shockwave, and maybe Pulverize early on. Something like that. Yeah, the freeze is super annoying, for sure. And we don't obviously have a way to deal with that right now. Yep, see, that's just incredibly crappy. Should I league start this if I only want to use one character the whole league? I want to farm Strongbox, Delirium, and beyond this Legion? Yeah, you can definitely do that with this build. For sure.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go visit Siosa and do this. We'll pick up Pulverize. She gives us as a quest reward. I think that's fine for now. So we're gonna want our General's Cry like on a 4-link setup. So probably a strength chest. And then we'll do our staff for Cyclone. Something like that maybe. Yeah, we may actually be swapping to Cyclone and Act 4. Depending on if I can get a staff base. That's really what we need now. It's a decent staff. I want to run Shockwave, so we need a staff. I don't want to run a mace.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yikes, dude. That was totally not worth it for the plum. That's stupid. I mean, the ring would be nice, but that's incredibly stupid. But I don't know how to click on items. At least from what I understand, Sunder can go basically the whole campaign. Yep, you can definitely do Sunder for the entire campaign. It's more than adequate. It's really good, is what it is. It's just because of General's Cry, we do have the option to swap to Cyclone earlier because of that. Forget to talk to somebody, or did I? Oh, I gotta go kill Piety, that's right. Let's go to Docks and get the ring. Should I league start this? Yep. Yes, do that. Forgot that plum existed. Yeah. I like seeing if the ring is decent, so I do it. Wonder why I was getting a good staff. Turns out they weren't showing in my loot filter. Rip. That'll do it. That will do it. Alright, so we've been at Act 3 for a half hour now. I would like to be in Act 4 at this point, so a little bit slow. Still think I'm probably spending too much time killing the wrong types of mobs. It's going to be really nice when we do get General's Cry going, because it's going to just be so much passive damage, because as we spin through things and kill things, they're just going to run around killing stuff for us. We're going to have no XP trouble once we start running that. Oh my gosh, that's a long wall of text. You create good builds, but watching your video made me wonder about your opinion. What do you think would be the situation of Paradoxic Cyclone Champion? I think Champion doesn't provide enough damage for something like Cyclone. I think it's going to be tankier, but I think if you're going to play Cyclone, you play Slayer at league start. I think Champion just is not going to scale enough damage for the first couple days of a league. Yeah, a Champion could be very good after you scale things and do things, but if we're talking league starter, as in the very first couple days of a league, I think Champion is a horrible thing to play for Slayer, or for Cyclone, in my opinion.
Don't make this easy.
You just don't get damage on Champion. This isn't annoying at all. Oh, come on, dude. My attack speed is so scuffed. Maybe I should have kept Decoy Totem for a little bit longer, actually, now that I think about it. It would help incredibly. I could definitely see the value in holding on to that for a little bit longer. Yeah, because like, I don't have resistances.
Don't make this easy.
This is just way worse than it needs to be. Where did Piety go?
To kill you.
She like disappeared. Yeah, I mean I have faster attacks on Leap Slam right now, but
To kill you.
my problem is I don't have resistances and my base armor isn't good, so like I'm just very weak right now. Rough. Super rough.
Don't make this easy.
Yikes, that was way harder than it needed to be. Why is that there?
But someone needs to stop all this ugly.
I'm gonna pause the timer for a second, just so I can look at questions. I personally started picking up the first 2 bleed wheels while leveling, considering gold respec. It makes it so that you never lack damage. That's fair. Gotcha. That's good to know.
Why?
Block spell damage, block spell damage. Why can't I get like an attack block staff? Game does not like me right now.
See you.
The gem, you, piety. Now you must leave.
30% bleed chance before level 10. Yeah.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. It's like the stories my mum used to read.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Probably shouldn't waste my time killing these guys, but I saw the Orbit Chance mute, and I just want the Orbit Chance mute. Had to sleep for work. Thanks for the build guide. Hope you enjoy the league start. Yeah, you too. Thank you. What's up, bro? Would you want to stay in place so I can hit you?
Lives on.
Great. That'd be actually fantastic. Thank you very much for your detailed build. It helped me a lot. May RNGs be with you. Yeah. Sorry for the spam. I just wanted to talk to you since yesterday. Despite the attitude you have. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the info. Yeah, I didn't think about picking up bleed nodes early on to help like just keep a dot up on enemies. It's a pretty smart play. Yeah, the bleed thing is straight up just a free link early. Yeah. I think maybe when I play tomorrow, I'll pick up those points. Yeah.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Alright. Nominees.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
Ooh. My armor is so bad right now. It's actually kind of insane how bad my armor is. Yeah, those bleed notes would help out here too right now, because it's just basically gonna keep dots on the mobs. Like right now, this guy would be dead already. It's just a axe I found. It's not great. It's not terrible. Getting royal staffs as bases that are showing up here. Now I know about the vendor recipe, but I keep getting axes that drop with decent like overall fizz damage rolls. I'm wanting to save vendor recipe for my staff though. I'd like to make a good physical DPS staff so I can go Cyclone as soon as possible. Yeah, if I get the essence for sure. But at this point, if I do a physical recipe, it's going to be on a staff. You're not annoying at all with the teleports.
Have you ever seen the true face
So
of God
annoying.
in exile? Die.
I can definitely see the value of having held on to Decoy Totem way longer than I did.
Of God. Frankenat, bro.
Just emerge passage. Yeah.
Frankenat, bro. This world is an illusion, exile.
Still level 27, 33, 6 levels under. Eh. Still hitting the wrong keybind.
spirit is spent.
That bleed. Ooh.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
We'll keep watching to see if you start a new run. Would be fun to see your opinion about the entire thing. Yeah, I think like Essence early on would be worth it. I'm not going to do a new run at this point. I'm just going to keep playing this character, I think. Not before Lee launch tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just testing out my current stuff. Would you only get 1 point into bleed? I think you go the whole thing, right? That's what they were saying, at least 2 points. Although, what I do is I get the first bleed wheel on top, then the one beneath it, bleed chance primarily. And then pick the mastery 15% faster. Maybe do that over the 2-hand wheel points, yeah. Probably would be far quicker. Maybe I do roll a new character and try that out. So you're saying... You're talking about attacks right here for bleeding into duration. You take this whole bottom bleed wheel too, up to bloodletting. Well, the problem is I'm not going to put that onslaught axe is like all the way off to the right here, right? Where's that mastery for axe? I don't want to go too far down this way to hack it master, because my plan is to go staffs and to go cyclone as soon as possible. So I don't want to have to put points all the way down to the right side of this tree and then have to, yeah, because I don't know how much gold we're going to have tomorrow, and I don't want to not be able to respec. You see the leech 2-hand wheel near you? Talking about this wheel right here, martial experience. Like, I could see you pick up these bleed points right here. I could see you pick up these bleed points right here. And then you just continue working your way to the left side of the tree to go up to Resolute Technique. I really don't want to spec all the way to the right here. And then hope that I have enough gold to respec these points. I see the value in picking up bleed early on because it's going to tick away on the mobs. Most people want it, but most people don't play staff cyclone. Like, my build is about going into staff, so you want to go the left side of the tree and pick up Resolute Technique, but you also want to be near the staff nodes to go into that. I really don't want to tell people like go pick up Onslaught Axe and then respec a ton of points. One of the ideas behind my build is that you're not having to respec too much. Like you can just kind of apply your points. I do see a lot of value in picking up these 3 bleed points right here. Like you grab these in Act 1. Grab this wheel like after Act 1. I don't know if I would actually go for all of this down here. And that's like 30% bleed. Maybe take this for 40% bleed chance. It's like 55, 70. It might be worth actually grabbing this too. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not OP. I agree with the bleed stuff. I think this is actually going to be strong pretty early on. I don't want to tell people to come all the way down here and get Onslaught Axe though. It's probably faster for leveling, but even with gold respec, for like a newer player, I like the idea of my tree being relatively the same as you level. I don't want to have to make major respec changes through the campaign because I'm trying to keep it like newer player friendly. And newer players don't care, like they do care about how fast they get through the campaign, but also they don't care the way we care as experienced players trying to be efficient. Like they're just gonna be playing the game, you know, and that you don't want to, I don't want to make it too complex. Yeah, so my plan to deal with the intelligence for the staffs is to pick up Hard Knocks here, and then as I come up here to get Resolute Technique, we also have Ancestral Knowledge. So these 2 nodes plus like an intelligence, you get this neck for doing the quest. So that's 30, that's 60, that's 90 intelligence you can get on the tree, which will pretty much cover all your staff costs up until you get to maps. No, I appreciate what you're saying, Zarek. I think there's a lot of value in actually picking up these 3 nodes right here, and then maybe even taking these bleed nodes. Because you could just drop these 4 points, go these 3 in Act 1, pick this up on the way to Act 2, or even just go straight for this bleed cluster, and then this, and then maybe not pick up Bastion Breaker. You just get this in Act 1, you get this in place of Bastion Breaker, and then once we go like General's Cry Cyclone, we could just gold respec out of some of the bleed stuff. Because General's Cry is just going to do so much work for us. But this seems really good. Like, basically, you spend your first couple points coming down here, and then you grab Bravery. By this point, you're kind of like at Brutus. And then we come down this way, we get the mana to help out, but then we also grab the bleed. And we round out Act 1 with this right here. Going into Act 2, I think we actually skip Martial Experience and pick up more bleed chance. And then we double back, maybe grab this before the end of Act 2, and then we start to get life in this stuff in Act 3. We have aggravated guaranteed, right? We're not playing Gladiator though. Yeah, you have a chance to get aggravated here with your attacks, but we're not playing Gladiator, so it's not that. You could just run chance to bleed support, yeah. I do swap to melee fizz in Act 2 because it's just like more damage. But I guess you could just keep chance to bleed on there. But this isn't a Gladiator build. We're not going to be using Gladiator bleed stuff. I could see like picking up these 3 points to help with bleed dot, and you have your chance to bleed, so it's going to be pretty good. And in Act 2, we swap to melee fizz. I could see the value in grabbing the 2 bleed clusters early on, and then by the time you get to Act 3, you'll be making your shift to get out of yeah, once again, I'm not opposed to doing some respecking, but the idea is I don't want to tell players to respec a ton of points. I don't like leveling builds for newer players where it's like, here's the tree at level 20, here's the tree at level 40, but then you got to respec everything. I don't want to overwhelm newer players. One of the things I like about my tree is, you know, is it the most efficient? No, but I'm about to go to Act 4, or I'm in Act 4, and I'm at 2 hours, right? So I'm at Act 4, I'm at 2 hours. It's far faster than most people are going to level. Is it the quickest for, like, the racers and stuff? No. But being in Act 4 at the start of the 2 hour mark is not bad. So if you're trying to be the most efficient leveler and just cruise through everything, my tree is probably not optimized. But the thing that's nice about my tree is I'm not telling players to respec like 20 points, you know, or something like that. They just, basically the way they allocate their points is pretty much the same through the entire leveling process. So they don't have to think about it too much. Trying to keep it like new player friendly. Well, I see the benefit in having the bleed chance here. Because once we swap, like Melee Fizz is a better support gem, but if we have the bleed chance on the tree, it does help with situations like I saw with Piety and with Dominus. So I agree that this makes sense. I don't think when we're going to go to staves early on that we're ever going this far to the right of the tree. I'm never going to come over here and pick up axe nodes if my intention is to go play staves in Act 3 or 4. You have to also remember, Zarek, I'm level 28 in a, what is this, like level 33 or level 40 zone. Most regular players are going to be like level 36 or level 37 right now. They're going to have like another 9 points on the tree than I do. And they're going to be above the level of the zone because they're not rushing the campaign. And they're killing everything in every zone. So they're going to have like almost 10 more points on the tree. And they're going to be out leveled. So there's how we play the game, and there's how everyone else plays the game. Most people are not playing the way you're describing. They're like killing every monster in the zone. They're like 5 levels above the zone level. So like, while the bleed isn't there to help them out, they're gonna have better gear, better weapons, and be doing more damage simply because they're just so far above level for the zone. I think we go bleed. I think we do Act 1, we pick up bleed here. In Act 2, we pick up the other bleed cluster. We shift to Melee Fizz on our Sunder. But we have like, what is this, 70% bleed from the tree. So we get basically a pseudo 4-link at that point, because we have the bleed chance. Then we roll into Act 3, and I think instead of picking up Bastion, we go for Martial Experience with a 40% increased damage. And I think that's like, that way we're staying relatively within the same pathing. And then once we go General's Cry and Cyclone, probably sometime now in Act 4, we could use gold to respec out of the bleed. Talking right here, you go for what, 60%? Talking about down here, 60% reduced reflected physical. Slightly slower, but you one-shot packs, even magic. Where on the tree are we talking about, Zarek? The leech wheel? Okay. And which node am I looking at here? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Attacks with 2 end weapons deal 6% increased damage with hits and ailments. That does, and obviously ailment bleed. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Gotcha. I gotcha. So we pick up the bleed clusters in Act 2, and then Act 3 we go into 60% damage with hits and ailments. I see a lot of value in doing that on the tree. We don't run this. We probably maybe pick this up later in Act 4. And then even when we go Cyclone General's Cry, it's probably still worth it to keep that. And I could see us sometime later on speccing out of the bleed, maybe late in the campaign. The two-hand wheel at the bottom. You talking about this two-hand mastery? And then the leech wheel here. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about getting this 40% increased damage that I already have, but also getting the 60% from the two-hand down here, right? Time for a new POB. I'm not changing the POB this late in the game. What I have out there is what I recommend. I might update it later. Because once again, like, this is probably going to be better, but I'm not too concerned with my current POB recommendations to players because they're going to be like 5 to 10 levels higher than I am right now. Yeah, Euros. Well, it's about like 13 hours from now. Yeah. I think we pick this up by Act 1. I think Act 2, we grab this right here. We go into Act 3 and get martial experience with the 60% damage with hits and ailments. That's what my plan is, Zarek. Essentially, I'm going to probably crash in about 9 hours. Well, maybe like 6 to 8 hours from now, I'm going to crash. And I don't sleep very well. I can only sleep at 4 hours at a time, unfortunately. So I'm going to sleep probably like, I'd say probably 6 hours before League start. I'm going to go to sleep for about 4 hours, and then I'm going to wake up 2 hours or so before League. And, you know, I'll make some coffee and stretch and things like that. Handle some stuff and be ready for the League start. Where do we get the 10 intelligence for Frostblink? The point connection for bleed? Oh. Yeah. Because we have the 10 intelligence there. I see what you're saying. So, let me go in POB real quick, because I can kind of play with this. Yeah, the small travel node. So, I guess what we do is, I mean, this is already level 13. We could not take these 2 points and go like here. And you get the bleed, basically. We don't even need the mana cost reduction in Act 1. So you just take the bleed here. And then going into Act 2, essentially, we have something like this. Either way, we got to get this point, so you just do like this. Your Act 3 tree could be something like this. Or, I'm sorry, your Act 2 tree would be something like this. Yeah, I think like for Act 1, this makes sense, right? You just go straight. You know, I like grabbing this life right here. This is really nice. And then you beeline over here and you grab the bleed. So by the time you get to... No, I mean, you can do it that early, Zarek, but I think for me personally, you're probably speccing like this, right? You're not taking these 4 points here. You're probably going 1, 2, and straight into bleed, right? Yeah, I know what you're doing. I guess that's fair, right? Because it's not going to buff the bleed. So maybe you just do it like this. You do this for level 12. And then for level 24, your pathing would look like this. Yeah. I could see value in this right here. And then you go to this right here, basically. And then in Act 3, something like that. Instead of doing this, we come down here and grab the, also, I think we would do, I guess then you could go here and get the 60% damage mastery and come down this way. This puts you at like the end of Act 2. Act 3. Something like that. We don't need the mana probably this early on. I agree. I do like the idea of having at least increased mana reservation in Act 3. Because I think precision is still beneficial because you want a higher hit chance to be able to at least hit the mob to apply the bleed. So I could see the value out of running precision and something like Herald for clear. But you don't need this to like run just precision. Just level 2 up to Act 3. Gotcha. You probably don't need this then. I do like these 2 mana reduction points, to be fair. I really do like how this feels. And you get a little bit of mana leech when you hit, which does feel really nice. So something like this then. And then down here, you basically take that 40% increased damage. So this becomes basically our level 1 tree, or Act 1 tree. This is our Act 2 tree. By Act 3, we have all this. So is it even worth going to this too? I guess you get the ailment damage here, so that's worth it. Plus we get area increased, area of effect. This does buff, these points do buff bleed. Once we get to 47, at this point, we've definitely made the swap to Cyclone and General's Cry. I do like having, I think at this point, maybe you make the respec them. You respec into damage with hits. We're going to want, we 100% want the mana at this point because we don't want to have to deal with Cyclone constantly stopping. Maybe we drop these and just keep that part of the tree the same. But this is more of a an attack-based tree here. So we have Resolute Technique, we have our mana to deal with Cyclone. We have Unwavering Stance at this point so that we're not getting stunned while we're using Cyclone. And then we have our 40% for hits. We have our 10% more max. And then at this point we do have our Leech and Instant Leech, which does feel really nice. So I think this is where we do the gold respec. Basically, you're going to respec out of these points and these points and these points and reallocate them when you go Cyclone to this. I think that makes sense. And at this point, you're running Cyclone and General's Cry, and you're just like hit based. And then we just keep building out the normal tree at this point. I see the logic in that. I'll probably try leveling a new character and test this actually. Just do bleed for like acts 1 through 3 basically. And then you make the swap to Cyclone. Yeah, Johnny, the chess piece is considerably easier to make. The chess piece is considerably easier to make than the staff. The staff is annoying. The new bleed wheel is why it works. Are you talking about this aggravated bleeding wheel that they did in 3.25? It's the above. You talking about the 60% with damage and ailments? Oh, you're talking about these 3 extra points that are so close to the beginning. Yeah. Well, the nice thing about bleed, right, is you run into those situations like I just did on Piety and Dominus where, you know, there's no damage uptime on them, and we don't really have resistances, we don't have good gear, we're getting stunned constantly, etc. So it does make it rougher than it needs to be. By the time we have Cyclone and General's Cry, you're just going to pop down your Desecrate, and the General's Cry is just going to constantly be running over to the boss and hitting it, so it does give you more uptime. And Cyclone allows us to stay mobile and attack. I could see the value of still keeping some bleed chance, while even after we make the swap to Cyclone and General's Cry. I do like the idea though. I'm a big fan of bleed. I'm not like opposed to bleed. I just my big problem would be like, say we start doing something like telling players, okay, come over here and take you know, these axe points, and come over here and do other stuff, and then oh, by the way, now we're going to cut this whole part of the tree out. I just don't want to have people have to respec too much and have it be so off path from where the tree eventually actually goes. But like removing a few clusters that are dangling off the main tree seems more reasonable to me. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a cup of coffee, and then we'll just make a new character, and we'll try out this and see how it feels. My main concern with practicing leveling right now is just getting through the first like couple acts as efficiently as possible, because once I'm like Especially once I'm in Act 6 and I have like my Cyclone General Cry setup going. It's just pretty much blasting at that point. So what we're gonna do is the first couple acts are really where you want to be the most efficient to gain like as much value out of your leveling experience. So we're gonna go ahead and just get rid of all this stuff out of my stash. So we'll get rid of all this. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot, Zarek. I appreciate the help. I'm probably still not gonna like do an actual video update and stuff and repost a new POB, but I might post this revised one if it feels good tonight in my chat stuff tomorrow if people want to try it out. Just making sure I've got all my items out of the stash. Alright, so we don't have anything in our stash now. Everything's been emptied out.
Can we be of help?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete this character. And then I'm gonna make some coffee, use the restroom, and then we'll start up a new character and see how this goes. Yeah, well, I really like Spectral Throw early on. I think that's actually pretty good. Let's delete this guy.
You were born to be swift.
All right, I'll be right back in like a couple minutes, and we'll start up a new character, try out the new bleed stuff.
Sin has led you here. Your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
Yeah, we're gonna try out this this different approach here and see how it goes. Let's see. Let's reset the timer. Yeah, I'm not opposed to splitting steel, honestly. I do like Spectral Throw, but maybe we just try this out Spectral Throw, and just see how the bleed changes feel. Okay. Sanavi one last time again. Okay. What's up, Schmo? Good morning. Good morning. We're just doing some... POB has an update already? What? Hold on. Yeah, they do. POB does have an update. Let's see what they updated. Well, I wonder if the new Cyclone numbers are in there. So let me pull up my POB real quick. So let's pull up, like, say, our level 90 crit tree. We're currently sitting at 24 million damage. What did they do? Added the new skill trees. I don't see like a general skill update. Yeah, they didn't update the gems yet. Yeah, I was kind of copium that they'd have the gem stuff this early. They just updated the new champ thing. Gotcha. We've changed this new bleed tree. Still Sunder. Yeah, I still think we do Sunder until we go Cyclone and General's Cry. Sunder just hits so hard, even though we're doing bleed. Typically in PoE 1, it's the base hit of your ability that scales the ailment. Like, I think in PoE 2, crit matters too, but in PoE 1 it doesn't. It's just how hard your hit is. And Sunder hit's really good. You can start doing T17s when you have a really good physical weapon. Why did my damage go down in the PoB? Something changed. They updated the leech. Yeah, so we took the hit on the leech a little bit. Did they add the new life mastery on here? Can you guys not hear me? What's up, man? What are we doing today? What's up, Jiggly? I am testing out leveling the character, working on a few things. Yeah. Typically, the way I craft my staff for endgame is there's like two ways. You spam deafening contempt essences like Zarek is saying, and you praise that you're gonna get like a good 150% or increased fizz. With the guaranteed like adds, you know, fizz damage, blank to blank fizz damage. And then you know, you can do some bench crafting to try to get attack speed and some crit on there and stuff. For the ultimate endgame staff, you're actually going to alt spam until you hit ideally T1 or T2 hybrid, fizz hybrid, and then you're going to regal it up to 4 mods, and then you're going to yellow fracture the staff and hope that you hit the T1 or 2 fizz hybrid. And then you start spamming deafening contempt essences on it, and you hope to get that increased fizz at like 165% or higher. That's how I craft my staff usually. I think I spent at least 30 divines just trying to fracture the T1 hybrid in 3.25 just to get the base ready to actually craft on. So it's super expensive. Okay guys, so it looks like POB got the update. Just checking a few things here. Alright, so we have our level 3 new revised tree. So Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. And then we get into Act 4, where we're, at this point, we should hopefully be Cyclone General's Cry. This is like actually Act 5, going into Act 6. Okay. Crit conversion tree. We have our better physical damage reduction tree with crit. I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. Sell that volcanic fissure snaking for money? Yeah. Do you think for a new SSF player that'll be hard to get this build off the ground? Nah, Jiggly. I've leveled 2 characters on SSF private leagues over the last 3 weeks doing testing for this, and I had no issues. We don't need to do that anymore, Zarek. Why don't we need to do that anymore? Aren't your odds of using a deafening essence and hitting the other 2 physical mods, at least T1 or T2, extremely unlikely versus having a fractured base with one of the fizz mods guaranteed on it, and then the essence gives you the second one for free? Like in my head, if you're spamming deafening, right, but you're still dealing with all the elemental mods that can roll on a war staff. That's what makes staffs hard, right? It's not just the life and leech, but they have all those elemental rolls. Yeah, I saw that I was featured on a few different people's vids. It's pretty cool. Euros. You go for suffixes can't be changed, prefix can't be changed, reforge fizz. Wait. Wait, so you can roll you can craft on prefix and suffix can't be changed for 4 divine. And then you just reforge Fizz, and that turns it into a hybrid roll. But obviously, you could get like T6 hybrid, so it could cost basically your Gamba. It's a Gamba 4 divine until you hit the right tier of Fizz hybrid. I still don't understand how that helps you because, yeah, that gets you the T1 Fizz hybrid on the staff. But you still need to roll the other 2 Fizz mods. So even if you do prefix and suffix can't be changed, reforge physical, and that gives you the T1 hybrid, does that give you all the physical rolls or just the Fizz hybrid? I didn't try doing it with recombinators in 3.25. So you're saying take one staff, roll a high percent increased fizz on it with the essence, so you have the 2 fizz mods. Then you do the other staff to get the fizz hybrid, and then you're just going to recombine the 2 of them. Well, yeah, I know what you're saying, Zarek. You're just crafting it different than I did. I didn't mess with recombination in 3.25. For me, like having a fractured fizz hybrid base and spamming deafening contempt essences guaranteed 2 of the 3 mods every time I rolled a staff. Like every time I rolled the staff and I put an essence on there, I was guaranteed 2 perfect rolls. So the idea was just hitting that 3rd increased fizz, at which point you can do a prefix can't be changed scour, and then you can go on and craft from there with your prefixes situated. Well, you go away about two ways. You either buy the fractured base and it'll be expensive, or you make the fractured base. No matter what you do, the staff is going to be expensive to craft. Like, you're gambling by doing recombination also. You know? So it's like... And with your method, you're not wrong, but it's costing you 4 divine every time you create that Fizz hybrid staff to recombine. Usually fractured orbs are like 6 divine or so. So, like, either way, like... It's a Gamba. But I could take 6 divine and fracture the staff and hit the Fizz hybrid, and I'm done with my base is squared away. Versus like, or it might cost me 30 divine. But it's the same with recombination. You could make those 2 staffs and combo them and get nothing that's good. And then you got to spend another 4 divine to do prefixes and suffixes can't be crafted on another staff. Yeah, I can see the lower leech value on the tree and some champ stuff, but they didn't actually update the gem info yet. Yeah, the market can fluctuate on the price of fractured orbs. I think I was buying them in bulk for like 6.5 divine when I was making my staff. Yeah, I probably won't be crafting a good staff. Like, if I play trade, I probably won't be crafting a good staff until, like, day 4. I would be interested in trying... I would be interested in trying the recombination this time around, Zarek, and seeing how that goes. But yeah, if I'm playing trade, I suspect sometime around day 3 or 4, I'll probably start working on my endgame staff. If I'm playing SSF, it's going to be a lot longer before I start making like an endgame weapon, because you have to actually farm those divines. Right? You're not trading with other people. You got to get the raw currency, which takes time in SSF to craft with. Okay, so I think we're gonna do one more character now. We're gonna try out some early bleed and see how that feels. It should make things a lot better, having talked it out. I think like really nice for boss fights for uptime, having damage up on the boss while we're trying to move around. Yeah. The problem is like staffs are typically just way harder. Like someone said this earlier. Who was it? I think it was Cher was saying how crazy it is to scale physical melee versus elemental. Um, a large problem with that is like because we're using staffs, they're just harder to craft than like a phys axe or something. It can get pretty expensive. Alright, so we're gonna roll a new character here. We'll see how this goes. My big focus tonight is mostly just getting a good feel for the first couple acts, really trying to get the efficiency down. Oh yeah, for sure, Zarek. Yeah, you make like you were saying, you make like a good fizz weapon to start out with, and that will help you break into higher content. And then basically you're saving your currency to craft like the Giga staff later on, for sure. Alright guys, let's give this a shot. I really want to, my goal tonight is really to try to like buckle down on the first like 3 or 4 acts and be as efficient as possible. We'll see how this goes. I think this is very promising, having talked out the bleed stuff.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Yeah, don't waste early essences, for sure. Once we get Weaponsmith, it will save our ass. And obviously, I'm assuming we just roll chance to bleed on our Sunder setup while we're just scaling the bleed. It makes sense to have the highest percentage of bleed chance. Tapped essence on amulet. What do you get with that? Like just add flat fizz damage? Like, yeah, that would just put the fizz on the amulet.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
Amulet has higher values, yeah. Gotcha.
Fine.
This doesn't matter. Why am I looking at the skill ability?
Still alive.
Do I still have my regex? Nice. Okay, I thought I had dropped that for a second. No movement speed boots. Need a red green.
Stay sharp out there.
And we're gonna pick up Spectral Throw from Nessa. We'll row with this. Okay. I do want a 2-hand axe, but I can't afford one, I think. Nope, we got a Driftwood Maul. Perfect. This goes here. Then we got our Spectral Throw. For later, keep it on the side in case we never found a 3-red. Yeah.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
I appreciate the help, Zarek. Yeah. Two steel rings. Can you get steel rings this early on? I thought those were like from later content. Are you talking about like iron rings? I just like Spectral Throw as an ability. Yeah. Steel rings, dude, you're thinking like way ahead, you know? You're living in like red maps right now. Well, I like the thing with the weapon is like a two-hand just does so much damage, you know? Like it feels so good when you use spectral throw with a two-hander. Dude, the way you just watch it go, but because you have no, like, it doesn't hit, it just, like, flows through them, but doesn't actually do anything, is kind of tragic to watch. Well, I don't necessarily agree with better future investment, because when we go Sunder, we want a two-hand axe, 100%. I also need to fix my not move while I'm attacking. Yeah, you're gonna be hard pressed to sell me on not running a two-hand axe with Sunder. Dude, the magic Roas are actually insane right now. Like, these magic Roas can go screw themselves. Dude. Yeah, this is crazy. Actually bananas. Where's my third fossil, whatever? Is it way off to the right, I guess? I think splitting steel is actually fine early on for leveling. It's just the proj return, right, that got messed up. Do I already have all three fossils? Am I just insane? Yeah, I'm insane. Okay, we just need to leave the zone. Yeah, yeah. Don't mind me. Is it all the way off to the right here? Am I insane? I can't read zones in this game. This is like the other problem with being efficient while leveling. I just can't read zones. I feel like this is the beach, so it's not over here. It's like over here, right? Yeah. I used to go for two-hand, got killed by Rose 9 times. Yeah. You do have, like, right faster attack speed by going two-hand. Alright, we'll pick up Ruthless. Actually, Volley is what I should be picking up to use with Spectral Throw right now. I forgot about that. We'll take Decoy Totem. We'll take Dash.
Got a job.
Decoy Totem, and we'll run Dash. Decoy, and Dash. Sell all these items. Movement speed? Never lucky.
Greetings.
3-link red armor. Did my loot filter not pick that up? I don't see a 3-link red armor. Oh, yeah, I did pick it up. 1 scroll of wisdom.
Farewell.
Yeah, I just saw that. Rip. We'll go back when we have a scroll of wisdom and hopefully the vendor doesn't refresh. Too many portals? What do you mean too many portals? Did I not log out after Glacier? Did I actually portal back? Or you're saying that the chest is... No, I prefer to grab a 3-link now because when we go Sunder at the end of Act 1, we're gonna want 3 red, 100%.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Ray class.
I didn't notice it because, like, for some reason, because it was, like, unequipable at the time, I just didn't see the red highlight on it. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying out a little bit of early bleed action to help out with the leveling here. See how that goes. Man, I need better flasks ASAP. Yeah. Yeah, Sunder hits like so hard, it's so good. Was waypoint over here? No, it's over here. You can do T17s and Uber Pinnacle bosses with my build, but it will probably require some investment. If your goal is to just run extremely juiced T17s as quickly as possible, probably not the build for you. But yes, you can do all content with this build if you invest enough into it. Yep. When I get the portal here, Jiggly, I'm going to go back and see if we can get that chest. The vendor probably refreshed with my luck.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
they? Yep. No. There we go. Relink red. Probably not the same one, but that works out.
Farewell.
The tale of Brutus was a
Faster attacks. Purchase item. Controls. Purchase. Iron ring. Yeah. Got one iron ring now. Back to prison. Five scraps of what? Where is trial? Technically already did trial on this character, so this is kind of cheesing the time a little bit, unfortunately. Like the first couple trials, we'll have to like tack on an extra minute for each trial or something. We didn't. Yeah, I forgot to do it. For some reason, I have it in my head where I don't like to do Submerged Passage because I like killing an essence mob is kind of hard early on. It's not like it used to be. I'm gonna die here. My flasks are just awful right now. I have like no life recovery. Well, my big problem right now is like I don't have like good life flasks. So fighting these guys is extremely painful. We just get buffed. Yeah. Maybe we just reroll another character and try it again, but go like Iron Rings, like you're saying. Rustic Sash.
You were born to be swift.
Yeah, we could do a mule too.
What did you do with your gifts, genius? Squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path.
So you're saying go 2 one-handers and then just spend our stuff on Iron Rings and a Rustic Sash? And then when we find a two-hander, we just pick it up and swap to it?
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Okay. Reroll until Hillock drops a two-hander. That's the play, right? Reroll until Hillock drops a two-hander. I like it.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
It'll be 100% drop. Yeah. Okay. We have to buy Spectral Throw, so we gotta grab that. So that's one of our Wisdom Scrolls. Then we're gonna check Vendor to see what he has. This doesn't matter. We're looking for links. We've got 2 green and a red. That's actually perfect for Spectral Throw. So I am gonna buy that actually. And then we'll go pick up. I do want that green. No, we need oh, we did. Damn it. Yeah. I didn't think about that. I didn't look at my loot. We do have a 3 link. It's okay. We're still gonna be better off than before. Well, no, I can't even buy the rustic sashes. It is what it is.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I screwed that up.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Juice?
I actually need to look at the stuff that Hillock drops, not just spam through. Ideally, what I'm thinking is we want essentially 2 link. We want basically gotcha. I basically want 2 greens and a red for when we're leveling with Spectral Throw to have volley, which will feel really nice. But I also want like I also want 3 red for when we go Sunder. So that's like hopefully what I'm trying to get here over the course of Act 1. Yeah, I would like to have 2 green and a red for Spectral Throw, and then 3 red for Sunder when we end Act 1. So those are the links I'm mostly looking for right now.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, but I really like the way Spectral Throw feels with volley. It's insanely nice.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Okay, so we don't have any links.
Fine work with Hillock.
Use the one-hander? Yeah.
Farewell.
Oh, I should have sold all my stuff. Yeah, I forgot to sell everything.
Hello. While we live, we
Looking
rest.
at POB, there's a Cyclone swap at first lap, but you go with Sunder all the way to maps. Yeah, that would have been an Iron Ring instead of Ash that we did. In my new POB, we swapped to Cyclone and General's Cry while we're leveling. Iron Ring's more damage if you dual reeled. Gotcha. Oh, we got lucky, I guess, because we just picked one up. The fate has shined on us, I guess. Oh, you're saying with dual wielding, we by default get a 15% block if we dual wield? Is that just built into like the game essentially? Nice. Well, the really nice thing about dual wielding, like you're saying, is like we're just going to attack a lot faster. So it probably will feel like you're saying much better. Ooh, until that happens.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Yeah, I do really like the idea. 2 hands, you get nothing out. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I also need to put always attack without moving. That's my other problem right now. Gonna pick up that chromie. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what I'm doing here, Zarek. In terms of the flow. You go Rustic Sash, or ideally Ring, over Rustic Sash. Vendor everything. We have our 3 fossils. No, we're still looking for the last one. I think so, right? Yeah. There it is. Unless I die here. Okay. Get out of the zone. Gotcha. Let's hug the wall. I'm trying to like get this in my head because I know like when I get off stream and I sleep for a couple hours before League, I'm gonna completely forget about the flow of what we're doing here. I gotta keep this in my head. Right, so now we start thinking about 2-hand. Gotcha. Oh, what am I doing? We should have gone to Coast to do Glacier. We don't do this yet. Am I going trade over SSF? I'm not quite sure yet, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I got so caught up in talking about stuff, I forgot we gotta go do Glacier. We'll on a Quicksilver Flask. Oh yeah, so we can just sell the magic items, yeah. I don't know where to go here. I think we just keep hugging the wall. Have I thought about the new Wave of Conviction? I have thought about it. I think it's gonna be really good. Silver Flask. We're gonna take Roofless. Although Volley would be nicer for what we're doing right now, but I'm gonna think about. Yeah, the DPS is pretty good for sure. I do like Decoy Totem. We'll take Dash.
Got a job.
Let's see what links we can get. Alright, I don't think the vendor's updated since we last looked at him. There is 2 red and a green. But we want 3 red.
Stay sharp out there. A dashing. So,
you see this weaponsmith, never use it. It's gonna save our ass. You're talking about the blacksmith I just got? Yeah. So just hold on to that is what you're saying. Well, my thing is like when we do the vendor craft recipe, if I get another blacksmith whetstone, I want to really save it for crafting my staff so we can go Cyclone Shockwave. Alright, so we need to drop a portal here so we can come back and do our skill point. Did I leave a blue item behind? Rip. Yikes, dude. There's a blue right there. Have you seen Zerker Flicker Strike with the new Zerker node? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Looks fun. Is this POB free to convert for 3.26 or... Nope, you can go ahead and convert it with what they just did on the update. I don't have it socketed yet. Do I have a green slot? I do. There we go. Should I try to swap to Axe now, you think, and ID this? Actually, we can't because we don't have sockets for our skills. As long as I can find, when we check vendor, we can see. Should I go, once I get this waypoint, should I try to do the essence? Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your message about the body armor. We can go check vendor once we get waypoint. And then we could go back to...
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Alright, so do that, and you said go Axe. If you pick blue items, you will have scrolls when you need them. Okay. Should I ID the helm? I mean, it's an armor base. We might get something. It's on an axe, yeah. Is it worth IDing the other axe to see if I get a better roll? You think? Yeah. I'm gonna just vendor this stuff, I think. I think we just vendor everything. I can put my decoy totem in too, which is nice.
Stay sharp out there.
Get Frostblink.
Hello. Be well.
Okay. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Rip. Oh, it takes me all the way back. I guess it's not too far. I'll run back to where we were. Yeah, we get the 10 int soon. Dude. Come on, dude. Stop it. Yeah, the freeze is terrible. Where is the next zone? Is the question. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I prefer Frostblink for sure. Yo, there's blue mobs everywhere, dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
I can't do this just yet.
Do Do I think Cyclone would be good in Delve? I do think Cyclone would be good in Delve. Do I have any links that's worth looking at stuff? Yeah, DPS feels good. Go ahead and just sell this stuff. And then let's get our skill point. I prefer to go for Dweller after Prisoner. Yeah, you're like higher level and it would feel better. For sure. I'm a few minutes behind where I normally would be, but I think like we've set ourselves up to be easier now for the rest of Act 1. Sell the portals. Okay. Well, we're about to get the... You're saying we don't, because you are a spectral, we don't need chance to bleed anymore? Okay. I think when we get to this next waypoint, we go back and sell portals, and then we can grab that other iron ring. Oh my gosh, dude. We probably shouldn't level Frostblink. I'll have to remember that the next time.
What little help I can offer.
Then we can take one more iron ring.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Maybe go for the 60% damage. Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. I like killing the magic packs. XP. Chance to bleed is less value. Gotcha. So I guess we could replace that with some other... I think Volley, Spectral Throw, and maybe, I don't know, Ruthless.
I can live with that.
Is there any reason why it's telling me to go back to Lions? Talk to Nessa. Do I get a quest reward here? I do. I do get faster attacks.
Be well.
Alright, so I guess now let's go kill Brutus. Ooh, we want that flask. 100%. Dude, this guy is terrifying. What is going on right now? Oh my gosh. I guess I just have to kill him. That guy was like terrifying. Extra fizz and haste, then sunder. I'd run. I'd laugh aloud. I was like, it was a situation where he got so annoying that I was like, I'm just gonna kill the guy. It's kill or be killed. Dude, he was crazy fast. Spectral Volley, chance to bleed feels good. Yeah, it does. Herald of Ash on top and Blood, Sand, Flesh and Stone. So what we really need now is 3 reds. That would be like the ideal thing to get, so we can segue into Sunder pretty soon. That would be the ideal thing. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing the damage increase. That is true because of the bleed chance, yeah. That's fair. Also, we get chromes. Okay. There's the... Bro, what is going on here? We got the rustic sash. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, the damage is so much better. Yeah. You gonna post some regex today on Discord? Gotcha. Alright, can I make it there? This is really bad because I'm going to Brutus. I have no flasks. Yikes, dude. No portals, no flasks.
I recognize that pretty face.
I'm gonna post some regex, yep. It's purely rings and ash this damage because our talents don't do much for spectral throw now. Just level up before you go. Yeah, I probably should have done that, huh? It's too late. Well, yeah, I'm just not gonna get hit, right? We'll just put down totem and hope we don't get hit. It is what it is. He's probably gonna one-shot me as soon as I run there. Just bleed him to death, yeah. Oh yeah, because he takes damage from the bleed ticking on him for moving.
Your crime is trespass.
Oh.
Your sentence is death.
Yeah, okay. I am just gonna level up real quick. Just for the extra skill point too. May not be the most efficient thing, but at this point, whatever. You can blink over the wave. Gotcha. Coral amulet. A little bit of life regen. Actually, we'll be fine. We'll go fight him. Yeah, so let's go over priority again, right? So we get to town. The first priority is to buy Spectral Throw, because that's our ability. Then we check vendor for movement speed boots and a Lynx. If we don't have any of that, then we immediately go pick up an Iron Ring, and then we sell everything. That's basically how you want to start out.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Come.
Dude, I did not think the wave was going to hit me from where he was. I thought that was going to, like glance over the edge of me. Don't forget to use second weapon. Just let him run after you forge the totem. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then you want to use two weapons for the extra block early on. Because we're not going to go two-hander until a few levels in. Just forget the totem, in my opinion, and just put bleed on him.
Your frightened heart echoes of these stones. Let me embrace you.
Oh my god, he hits so hard. I have no HP, that's why. Yeah, I guess as long as you keep him moving, he's going to take that extra damage from the bleed, right?
Let me embrace you.
Dude. This is the problem, is not taking the life nodes. You do end up having like no HP right now when you rush the bleed. So you do more damage, but yeah, I definitely noticed the missing like 60 to 90 HP that I have right now. So because we're doing bleed right now, Bob, the like increased attack damage doesn't help us with bleed. I mean, I guess it increases the hit that we do, which would make the bleed hit harder, but yeah. Yeah, this does make us incredibly squishy because we just don't have any HP. But we do more damage, so it's like a trade-off. We really want that Jade Chopper 100%. I'm actually gonna ID this because that's gonna be way more damage. And we do have 2 red now, so we can do Sunder with like Ruthless or something if we don't get a 3 red. Alright, so now I'm gonna take that. Stop trying to face tank stuff. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're doing more of like a kite and hit kind of thing.
The Empire
I can see that.
awaits you with open jaws.
Alright, we got Leap Slam and faster attacks. Does he have 3 red? Just run in circles? Yeah. Alright. Once we, I guess I could have bought a red and green so that we could run, Leap Slam.
Still alive.
I don't even have scrolls to buy anything. Okay, rip.
Farewell.
Next hack, we start idling rares before we sell, IDing the rares before we sell them. Gotcha. Generate more scrolls than they cost. Okay. I kind of still want to like start over and practice this again. I really need to get my Act 1 down a lot better. Act 1 is really where you set everything up for like the first like 3 to 4 acts for sure. I think I might just make the character over again one more time. Yeah, the damage feels so good though. Alright, I'm gonna make it over again. I want to really get this down. We can try something that will one-shot everything because you're a Spectral Throw. What's that, Zerg? Before I start. Okay, what are we looking at? Hi, just asked Google if Cyclone is viable in 3.26 and found you. I'm a diehard Cyclone believer and going to league start your build, I think. Hey, I appreciate that, old mate. What skill from Bidden's in endgame? You talking about Forbidden Flame and Flesh, Takno? That would be more than skills, so we can scale our block higher. What if we get the 2-hand mastery first? Spectral Throw hits fast and we have chance of bleed anyway. What if we get the 2-hand mastery first, triple our damage, then we go back to bleed? So you're saying just go for martial experience and then pick up the 60%? And then we backtrack and grab this as we go into Act 2? We can give it a shot. Yeah, because we do have chance to bleed anyways. I think I spelled my name wrong. That's gonna annoy me. Math-wise, that's gonna double our damage more, and you can get stun immune even. Yeah, we could take stun immunity super early, right? So oh, it's still on POB. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me reset the counter. Hi, would you play this build? Would you say this build is HC viable? Would you change anything except swapping the Abyssus? So if I was playing HC, I would take more time leveling. You definitely want to focus on building up your defenses. You 100% can play this hardcore. And yeah, I probably wouldn't roll an Abyssus. I would do a Rare Helm. And it might even be worth considering running like Determination as an aura. If you don't get it from a Mercenary. You'd lose some damage with Pride, but you could do like Determination Pride with enough mana reservation to be able to still use Cyclone and stuff like that. In General's Cry and your Curse or your Mark on Hit. I would probably do something like Determination, whether it's through a Mercenary or an aura I run, just to help with the Fizz damage reduction. Yeah, like a double reservation Rare Helmet would be nice too. So you get like the reservation on the helm, you get the reservation from the tree. You could run like Pride and Determination, and then your Cyclone will cost 0 mana because of points on the tree. So really, you just need to make sure you have enough mana unreserved that your Mark on Hit procs and that your Cast When Damage procs. But yeah, this is 100% HC viable. I'm actually, if I go trade. It's now today in the States for me at least. If I go trade today, I will probably play like a hardcore SSF character in a few weeks just to kind of spice things up, and I'll probably try the Cyclone build. But when I play hardcore, I play at a much slower pace. I'm not trying to be efficient like I'm doing right now. I play at like a much slower pace. I take a lot of time leveling up and getting my gear situated because I'm not like generally an amazing player, so I have to compensate with just like you know, making sure I'm always geared and making sure everything is good to go. Alright, so we're gonna go for 2-hand mastery on this one.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Okay. Yeah, we have... Which is when we get Sunder. Okay.
My spirits are spent.
Probably shouldn't waste attacks when he's immune like that, but whatever. Alright, we already have a 2-hander, so we're set there. That's really nice. Just gotta play like a chicken because we want to bleed to be our defense by not taking a hit. Gotcha. Alright, so first we pick up Spectral Throw. We got our Spectral Throw. Now I'm gonna check Vendor for links and or movement speed boots. Right, no, we're still gonna go dual wield at the beginning. I'm just saying we have an axe, or we have a 2-hander for when we want to make that swap. Alright, we don't have any links. Should I go for a green-red? We already got a green-red, so I think we're fine. So I think we go buy iron rings, or we buy a iron ring. Sell everything, and maybe we can get an iron ring. Rip. No iron ring. Unless I missed something, yeah, we don't have the stuff to buy one.
Not the most pleasant of arenas.
I wouldn't have, we have iron ring. You're saying sell a life flask? Yep. What am I doing?
What little help.
Just like that, right?
Goodbye.
Oh, rip. It is what it is. Wait, I sold my Spectral Throw. I completely bricked that character. I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. This is funny. It doesn't even matter. I sold Spectral Throw. It's a bricked run.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gift?
I gotta like pay more attention to what I'm doing at the very beginning here. That's funny.
Even the dead rise.
Yeah, I know I sold my Spectral. It's kind of actually hilarious when you think about it. Burst transmute shards are not worth much. Better get speed, so sell them. Yeah. Yeah, that was like, what did I do there? I messed that one up. Nothing costs a transmute until like 10. Okay, so basically you're saying always sell my transmute shards. Don't hold on to them.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
Alright, so no links. Take care of that first. What is in your weed, man? Yeah. So we got the first purchase.
Now that lionized
Alright, pick up Spectral Throw. Let's not sell Spectral Throw. Okay, let's put that over here. Let's see what we have at vendor. Okay, we're gonna swap to dual weapon. Sell items. Sell the portal scroll. We got that. Do we have links? Yeah, the Hillock loot was pretty bad. We do have 2 red and a green, but you're saying Iron Ring is still going to be preferred, right? We take Iron Ring with dual wield.
while we live, we are blessed.
Swap to Spectral Throw.
Not the most pleasant of
The
reasons.
Empire awaits you with open jaws.
What, the shards? With the gem? I keep forgetting that I can sell shards. I don't have enough to buy home. Did I? Because I messed it up when I went to vendor. Oh.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Stay sharp.
Got it. I'm gonna restart. I gotta be quicker at seeing these trades when I'm in town. I gotta be quicker at seeing these trades. I didn't mean to exit the game. I'm not thinking about stuff like selling my life flask. I'm not thinking about stuff like taking an item I might already have on that I equipped from Hillock, auto-equipped or whatever.
Born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, James?
Keep misspelling my name. It's funny.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts?
Alright.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here. It's nice not to be dead yet.
We got 2 green. Which means we can do something like... But obviously 2 red would be better. Alright, Spectral Throw.
Now that lionized. Be well.
Check vendor.
Finally,
So what would you do here? We have movement speed boots. I feel like you have to grab movement speed boots, and then we sell everything. Two green is fine, but can be used with either chance to poison. Okay, we'll keep the chest then. I'll sell everything else. Yes. Movement speed is too good. I feel like you have to take movement speed. Could I have gotten something else though by selling?
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
That's fine. Yeah, I feel like you have to go movement speed over anything else. It's actually kind of insane how good the movement speed feels. Just fill your bags and instantly sell everything after medical sun chest. Gotcha.
Orb of alchemy.
Whoa, baby, orb of alchemy. So that's a regex Hong. It lets you filter loot. So you can like essentially look for specific items. In my POB in the notes section, I have regex for like early game, which is what I'm using right now. Ooh, this is a little spicy.
Spirit is spent. It seems this new arena suits you.
We got a stone axe. Pick this up for when we swap to axes, maybe? Well, don't loot chests because we get items from Roas. Orb of transmutation. It's actually insane how much better it feels with movement speed boots. It's so crazy how much of a difference, like, everything feels. Transmute sets us up for life now. So you're saying swap to axe right away? Is that because we're going to do the... Well, we can't do the vendor recipe, but what are we doing here? Are you saying we just use the transmute on the axe and we swap to it? To put on the body armor and go axe? But we don't have... Right, but I don't have the ability to run to a green and a red. Oh, no, I can. I can put in the axe. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me just take a second to do this.
I believe in traveling light.
Alright, so what are we doing here? quest. Decoy totem. Dash. Sell all items to include the transmute. Okay.
Farewell.
Quicksilver flask. Sell the portal. Gotcha. And then what? Pick up a. Oh wow, we got so much stuff here. So grab 2 iron rings and a rustic sash. You're talking about needed 1 for the portal to do the quest, the skill point.
Goodbye.
I see what you mean now. Yeah, it is what it is. If I'm lucky, maybe another one drops, but probably not. Yeah, I'm like glancing over a chat and I died there. Oh, why is my dash not equipped? That's also an issue. Need to fix that. Socket dash. Now we don't pick anymore, just blue and rare so we can buy Sunder. Gotcha. I'm not quite sure. Do I go this way? I feel like this is a dead end.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rake last. I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, just basically run through everything, right? Unless it's like easy to kill blue monsters like the small boys. Yo, game, you want to show me the exit here? There we go. Yeah. Gotcha. Ooh, dude. Yeah, our damage is crazy with the 2 iron rings and the rusted sash, for sure. If I get another portal scroll, well, it doesn't even matter portal scroll now. We could always go back and do skill point maybe after prison. Dude, look at the difference in the time because we have the movement speed boots. It's actually crazy. I have a portal scroll now, so technically we could just run back. Like maybe get the waypoint in the next zone. Like, I'm thinking we get the waypoint in the next zone and then we go back and do it, right? Like grab this waypoint, go back to Submerged Passage, and just do the skill point quest. Max range molten shell one shots. Gotcha. Alright, no 3 red. Wait, where am I going? Ha! Where am I going? What am I doing? think this is it? Yeah, this is it. Ooh, Coral Amulet's huge. Life regen. Just gonna kill these guys simply because I want to use the decoy totem. Yep. Oh my gosh.
I can't do this just yet. I believe in traveling light.
Probably should have just logged in and not used the portal, but it is what it is. Alright, so do we have any gloves? Nothing? Do we just sell everything here, I guess? There's no links that I think would be useful. I guess we could keep a chest. I think we keep the rare. Buy Frostblink.
Hello.
Now we move over to Frostblink over Dash. And get rid of Dash. Now our priority is to save for Sunder, so we don't want more scrolls. Just sell everything. Sell everything. Okay. I shouldn't ID this chest, you're saying? Keep the transmute, but sell everything else.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You
Okay.
managed to kill. I've traveled inland on the Emperor. Still alive.
Maybe he has 3 red. There's a 3 red mace. It's probably... Should I buy this or should I not because it's low value? Yeah, so just sell chest. Keep transmute. Should I sell the chromes?
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Yeah. Okay. The 3-link chest. Wait a sec. Get regret.
Welcome.
What are we doing? Buy this? You saying buy that chest? Is it because it's a chromie? Trade a scroll for a chromie?
Farewell.
Did we make a mistake? Oh yeah, because we went for bleed. It is what it is. Yeah, it's just 1 point. I think we'll be okay.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
I probably should have actually just done all that and then gone back to town, honestly. Alright. Ooh, we don't want to go over there. Yeah, if we find like a strength base that's maybe one off, like we'd want to make sure we're utilizing the chromes for a base that makes sense, right? So
I can't do this just yet.
well, what I'm worried about is they're way too tanky. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to stop there, because I was like, well, I ran into a dead end too, so it doesn't even matter at the end of the day. Yeah, there's like some insane mobs here right now. Like, what are these mobs, dude? What are these mobs? My flasks are also really bad right now. How come you're skipping most of the mobs? Wouldn't you be under level? So typically when you're leveling, if you're trying to be quick, you don't want to kill everything. You just want to kill like usually easy to kill magic mobs, because they give really good XP. And you're trying to be a little bit more. This is gonna suck. Maybe not. The damage does carry. Wow, we got nothing useful for the mat. I guess the bismuth, but it's not gonna help me on Brutus. And I shouldn't be leveling Frostblink. I gotta remember not to do that. Yeah, I don't have a way to go back to town right now, though, for a flask. Yeah, but when you're trying to be a quick, like, efficient and level quick, which I'm still not, don't take me as an example of, bleed him and run around the pillar, yeah. When you're trying to level quickly and efficiently, you don't want to kill everything. You want to kill, like, the magic monsters and just keep kind of breezing through stuff. Act 1 is, like, really rough because you don't have, like, really a kit yet going in terms of like links and things, so it can be like a little rough getting things going. Usually by Act 2 you have enough stuff situated that you can it feels like a lot better by the time you get to Act 2.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
My spirits are spent.
Come. Let me embrace you.
Skill beats size every time.
Yeah. Let's go to town. Yeah, that's a 2 red axe. That's pretty good. We could move to, well, we still need to use spectral throw. Do I keep one of the bismuth flasks, do you think, and just sell everything else?
Be well.
3-to-1 life flask? Do I need to eye them?
Take care.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Welcome.
No links at vendor. Sell. Which two am I selling? Sell all three? Don't need dash anymore. It's not worth anything.
Farewell.
Okay. Gloves at vendor. What were they?
Greetings.
Bro. Attack speed is pretty good actually. 2 green and a red. We should probably take that, right? Plus we can use leap slam on these. Once we level up.
Stay sharp out there.
ID the new axe. I had to use my scrolls to get the gloves. Now we just need levels basically.
You're a fine blade and
We gotta go the other way.
I can't do this just yet.
Gotcha. Toward the mountain. Was it other way? Oh, dude. I always pick the wrong way here. It's frustrating. I can't wait till we have the game pauses when I do points. It like stresses me out when I go to allocate a point and quickest is 50 minutes. Yeah, this is like a terrible Act 1. I mean, it's not like terrible, but it's not ideal. Yeah.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Alright, so ship graveyard's super close. Typically in this zone, I try to find the next waypoint and then come back. I don't know if that's like the most efficient thing to do. Also, Rose like fucked me right there really hard. Go in the ship? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So it's not worth finding the other waypoint and coming back. You just do ship as soon as you find it. this case, you do it because it's that entrance? Oh, because it's super close, right? Gotcha. So then it basically, like you said, teleports you to the waypoint. But if the ship is not to be found, then you want the waypoint and cave? Okay. That's what that makes sense. Am I ever gonna just not be frozen, game? Thanks. Yo, Tsunabi, I find it extremely boring to level melee. It takes a regular Andy like me 10 hours to complete, so I want to have some fun while I level and found a guide on leveling with Cyclone from 28. Yeah, I mean we've moved to Cyclone in my build also early on, so wow. I've got like no life. I've got no life.
It's not every day that I get to do with the legend.
So this waypoint doesn't matter anymore, and why is that? Right.
I can't do this just yet.
This, oh, I ran into a dead end. Rip. I don't think it's going to be down here. I think this is just whatever. Yeah, we got to go all the way up. Dude, go to sleep. We need you to press on for later. So my plan, Ander, is right now it's 1:13 in the morning where I'm at. So it's 12 hours till League launch. So what I'm going to do... yeah, well, I have no life and no gear, so I'm just fucking getting wrecked right now. What I'm gonna do is I can only sleep for about 4 hours at a time. I have an eye condition that prevents me from being able to sleep very long. So on average, most nights I only get 4 hours of sleep, and I just drink a lot of caffeine during the day so I can function. So my plan is about around 8 a.m. Probably around 7. I'm gonna go to sleep for about 4 hours. I'll wake up around 11 a.m. and then I'll have an hour or two before League launch to do some things, and then I'll just roll right into it. I'm also not using my Quicksilver Flask, so that... Wow. Gotcha, so you should always just be, you know, throw, run, throw, run. League start for Asia people, so unfriendly starts at 4 a.m. Yikes, dude. Sorry to hear, EU Flip here reporting from work. We don't get launch until 9 p.m. Yeah, you guys have it rough, huh? Because they base things around the US for their stuff. Alright, this works out. We should be able to get our mastery next point. Giga Spike in town. Okay. See if there's anything to buy link-wise first. No 3 red. We do have the axe with 2, so ID the axe, right? And then we buy Sunder. But we gotta buy Sunder, so we don't get it. Yeah, get Sunder. And then ID the axe, right? Because we have this stone axe. ID this rare stone axe. Alright, we're gonna go stone axe. As soon as we level, we'll go stone axe. Sell all of this stuff. Do I keep the sapphire ring from Merville? Yeah, for me it starts at 2200, so I won't play. I'll play though at 7 on Saturday. Gotcha. Do I get... Yeah, we're gonna use the Sapphire.
While we live, we are blessed.
Welcome.
Is it a helm with a blue? So buy one of these helms, like the 2 red and blue. Like this 3 link right here. I will play until 3 AM or so. Fuck it, once every 4 months now. It reminds me when I was younger. Okay. So we got all this to equip as soon as we level.
Farewell.
Yeah, I gotta level up real quick so I can use the helm. And swap over to the axe with Sunder. Because I'm not 12 yet. Okay, so we can grab our mastery. And then we can equip the staff. We can go Sunder now. Oh, I'm still not level 12. We gotta level a little bit more. Did we get the skill book? Maybe not.
Still alive.
No, we got this. Or is it from... Yeah, we didn't get skill book. Yeah, we did. Okay, so now I just gotta level to 12. We can swap our gear around. We can run Sunder. I think we're going the wrong way here, but it is what it is. No, this feels like it might be the right way. What is going on with my hit here? And you're saying that the rings have low value now because we're mostly bleed? Yeah, I think we forgot precision. That's fine though, because I have a town portal, so we can go back to town. Well, I'm gonna die here because of those mobs being buffed. This is gonna be hard right here, actually. Yeah, this is a little rough because they're buffed. And they're spawning from the dude all the way down there. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta just run by them. I still feel like I want to do the run over. Like, I understand that we're trying to make this bleed thing work, but I'm slower doing this right now than I was doing my other leveling. Like, I'd already be in Act 2 right now. So I'm not saying this isn't setting us up to be more powerful later on, but I really need to get better at, like, I really need to get better at doing this because I'm falling behind in what I would like to be speed-wise right now. Like, I don't like that I'm 35 minutes in and we're still in Act 1 right now. This feels bad to me. And it's not the bleed thing, it's the fact that I'm not used to what we're doing right now. This isn't how I normally level. And this just, yeah, doesn't feel good to me. Trying to kill these things so I can get some kind of XP. I'm trying to go bleed right now, but like, yeah, I gotta get more used to. I don't know what happened to my game. Am I crashing? My game just froze. Yep, I just crashed. I kind of want to do another run. I kind of want to do another run. Like 37 minutes is crazy to me. This feels really bad. No, I get what we're doing. We gotta see the bleed effect. Okay. I'll get level 12 so we can see the bleed effect. I normally don't do this bleed stuff. I normally just go for more of a hit-based stuff. Like hit-based attacks. I'm trying out the bleed thing, but because like I'm not used to what we're doing, I'm leveling a couple minutes slower than I normally do. I'm just gonna kill mobs right now so we can hit 12 and swap to Sunder. Yeah, I'm used to being able to face tank the mobs. I'm not used to... I gotta like train myself to kite. Alright, so we'll swap over to Sunder. Move Frostblink to the helm. We can actually use Leap Slam with faster attacks. Essentially, we've got this. We've got Sunder. We got our Frostblink. Alright, let's see what the bleed looks like. Oh, hold on. I always do this too. Alright. Portal and precision. Okay. No, I see that things are dying now. Yeah. I gotta get quicker with getting to this point is what I'm saying. Like it's taking me too long to get to where we are right now. I don't have a transmute. I guess sell everything. That's not gonna get us what we need. We go again. I'm not happy with this. This is way too long to get through Act 1. 40 minutes feels terrible. I gotta be quicker. I understand what you're saying about like attack, move, and don't face taking stuff. I need to improve that.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jules? You squandered them on self-indulgence.
Yeah, no problem, Omega.
Your path inked in the blood of
I'm basically trying to just like be as efficient as possible because like trying to see the trades the way Zarek sees them, it doesn't come intuitively to me. So understanding like when I look at my stuff and you know, that stuff doesn't come intuitive to me.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
I'm gonna go to sleep in about 6 hours, I think, and I'll sleep for about 4 hours, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'll have like 2 or 3 hours before the league launch. Right now, my goal is to practice like the efficiency of probably just Act 1 and 2. I feel like by the time you get to Act 3, you've got your stuff online, but I really need to get better at the very early game here. I'm also running differently than I normally do. I should be running to his right. It's a lot better.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Okay.
Now, Rhino,
Fine with.
Alright. There's an axe there, but we'll get one later. I don't see anything I can really use right now. There is 3 red on a rusted sword that we can grab. Do we grab the 3 red or the 2 green, or the 2 red and a green? Got it, I'll catch you later then. No problem, Ander. So what is good support gem for Spectral Throw during Act 1? We use Chance to Bleed and maybe Volley. Just sell everything.
sharp out there.
Yes?
No ring. Grab a rustic sash then with the highest percentage. I feel like that's the play. If there's no ring, you grab a rustic sash with the highest prio. Or the highest damage on it. Can I not go to the next zone? Oh, my game is crashing. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's something with the server right now? Is the stream good for you guys? Because I feel like this is GGG servers and not my internet or something.
There's an eye.
I can't go to the next zone. I'm trapped in town. Yeah, I want to get better at doing the trades early on, and yeah, I think I need to do like a new zone. That's fine, we'll start a new character.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gift, Jin?
Start this or Reeve Blade Flurry. Rebellious man. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I think there's something going on with GGG servers right now, because I'm getting like kicked. Abnormal disconnection. Are you stuck in town too, mister? Maybe there's something going on with their servers right now. It's possible, right? Kind of defeats the purpose of getting this battle rhythm down, you know, and what we're doing. Yeah, if I can hit within 30 to 35 minutes, I'm fine. Once I get past 35 minutes and like I'm struggling, then I'm just like, I need to get, I think there's two things I need to improve on. Being able to see trades when I'm doing the vendors and see like how to do trades to get stuff quickly. And also, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move. I think their servers died. Yeah, I don't think about stuff like 3-to-1 life flasks or any of that. Maybe fully log out. Maybe try a different server, but my MS is going to be terrible. I guess Washington, D.C. we could try.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with it?
Maybe just that server is shitting the bed right now. Alright, here we go. One recipe would be if you got another onslaught plus augment, you get speed boots. When you say if I got another onslaught, what do you mean onslaught? Yeah, because the bleed will be taken on them. Quicksilver plus Aug plus a boot. Gotcha. Oh, Silver Flask, right. That gives you Onslaught. What am I doing here with my attacks? Do I not know how to point my cursor?
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Okay. Do we go for the boots or the helm? The helm gives us the ability to run a frostblink. What do you think? Or do we vendor all for ring? We vendor all for ring is what we should do. Get an iron ring. Did I sell a one-hander? That might have been unfortunate.
While we live, we are blessed.
We can always pick up a one-hander.
Not the most pleasant of fingers, but it'll have to do for now.
Sell the transmute shards. Yeah, I didn't think. I'm so used to holding on to that stuff. Unfortunately. I'll sell them next time we get to vendor. A little sad, I'm gonna miss the movement speed boots, I'm not gonna lie. Those were dope. Just wondering if you're planning on making a loot filter for this build before the league start. I'm gonna make one tomorrow or later today if Filter Blade is updated. Yo, did you see the Mace Merc Renown video? The one Merc is a new Cyclone of the Empire? I did not. Bro, what is going on here? That movement speed is so clutch on these Roas. It's kind of crazy when you're doing this. The Rustic Sash, that's huge. It's really nice. Oh my gosh. Roas. Stop, Roas. We might get a new Cyclone for Mercs. Dude, that's kind of crazy actually if there's going to be an alt, like a Merc Cyclone. Is pretty crazy. Right? Alright, hug the beach, head to Glace. Ooh, Orb of Chance. Interesting. Actually, we want to go up here, but these are probably worth killing. Ooh, we got a Stone Axe. That's huge and it's rare. You can steal their gems, right? Yeah, so when you fight the mercenaries, you can choose to, like, take one of their gems, I believe. Is what I remember seeing in the reveal. Yo, a rare Stone Axe is amazing. I'm very happy right now. Still miss the movement speed boots from the other character, but yeah. Alright, let's grab our Quicksilver Flask. Grab Ruthless. Oops, Quicksilver. Still no real links. Grab Decoy. Probably could forego Decoy, honestly. Sell items. No, sell items. Purchase items. There's a 2 red green. Do we take the chest? Probably take the chest, right? I'm gonna take the chest. I'm making an executive decision. I want a 3-link.
Stay sharp out there.
Probably should have bought another ring, but it is what it is. So the transmutes, gotcha. And the portal scroll, right?
Yes?
Or do we keep this transmute? We said sell transmute early on, right? Portal we need. So like that, and then we get a second ring. Oh, it's an orb of alteration, rip.
Take care.
Sell transmute and keep portal. Yeah. Unfortunately, an ID to axe. We can go axe now, right?
Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Yeah. Fortunately, no second ring, but we can use axe. Alright. Then we got portal, so we can go back and do the quest. Oh, I need to equip dash, right? Did we not get dash? Did I forget about dash?
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
Oh, we don't have the ability to do dash right now. I probably should have bought something to be able to use dash. Alright. Yeah, see, like, I get into a situation like this and I can't get around stuff. It's unfortunate. That's why dash is important. Holy moly, dude. What the heck was that? Not being able to get around mobs is so bad. A rare like this we always kill. Yeah, I'm still moving really slow. Like, I'm not... I need to get better with these trades. I'm not happy with this. It's way too slow.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jillist?
Starting over.
Squandered them on certain dungeons. Sin has led you here.
Yeah, I don't like being 10 minutes in and just getting through Submerged Passage. It just feels really, really bad. I gotta be quicker with these trades.
Even the dead rise to challenge me.
It's not good. Oh, Tai is crazy. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What's your plan to make currency starting off? I'm probably gonna do like, well, it depends. I may not play trade. So if I don't play trade, it doesn't matter what I do. It's gonna be more like crafting league mechanics. If I play trade, I don't know yet. I gotta look at a few things online and see what I would end up doing.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Well, I just want to be efficient. You should add links to your YouTube and your Twitch page. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And vice versa.
Now that Lion Eyes.
Alright, we have 2 red already there, but really do much for us. Why am I doing that? Grab this. 2 red and a green. We should grab the link, right? Over an iron ring? Or do we just always... So, even equipped bad items? Okay. So here's a question. Before I even start this next character, in town, when we first get to town, do I even care about links right now? Do I always just go for ring? Yeah, we can keep boots for dash. But my question is, I'm going to re-roll another character and start over. But my question is, what is the priority? Do I go always for rings and then stash? So what do you consider a good link? Is it 2 red and a green a good link? Do we go for this chest? Yeah, I have my notepad up. But like, I got to be able to see this in my head. So like, for me, 2 red and 1 green or 3 red. Okay, so you always take the 3 link over rings. Got it. So always take a 3 link over rings. Because if we get this, we may not be able to get a ring, is what I'm getting at, or a stash. Because we don't really need a 3 link until we get to... We don't really need a 3 link until the end of the act. Yeah, that's true. So 3 red we buy. Do we take 2 red and a green over an iron ring? So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to think about it this way. We always go for a 3 link. If it's 3 red or 2 red and a green, we always pick up the link. If we don't get a 3 link and I don't see movement speed boots, I'm selling everything. I'm selling everything. And I'm just going to pick up the iron ring. So I'm going to make this very simple. I'm going to look for a 3 link. If I don't see the 3 link and I don't see movement speed boots, I'm instantly selling everything. And then I'm just buying an iron ring. And if I can't get an iron ring because the vendor doesn't sell it for scrolls, then I'll pick up a sash. Yeah, speed boots are king, right? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter, right? 2 red or and a green or 3 red is priority over anything else besides speed boots. Yeah. We're on the same page. I just need to have this in my head so that when I go in vendor and I don't see these things, I'm not like saying, oh, well, I see, like for instance, in my head, I'm thinking, oh, should I pick this up? Not even thinking I already have my link, right? So I'm just going to look for 3 links. If I don't see a 3 link and I don't see, well, movement speed boots. If I don't see movement speed boots, I look for a link. If I don't see that, I'm just getting iron ring or sash. Keeping it real simple. Yeah, 1 transmute for Sunder. Okay, so after we get past the first town, then what we want is when we go back to town and look at gear, we're always looking for a 3 link if we don't have it. But if we have, if we have the 3 link, we just need something that has a blue socket so we can run Frostblink. And then the whole time we're just hoping we get a transmute or we sell for transmute so we can get Sunder. Yeah, okay, so speed boots. If I don't see speed boots, we go for the 3 link. If I don't see the 3 link, we immediately just go back to Nessa and we check for iron ring and sash. In fact, I always want to go to her first and buy Spectral Throw because I'm going to forget and then waste currency. So I don't mind ping-ponging back between the two of them. Right, Precision and Center. Okay. I have this in my head pretty clear now. Because, like, my biggest problem is wasting time in town right now. Like, I'm wasting time in town staring at items, like, trying to decide whether they're worth something or not. Not, like, seeing the whole picture for the act, basically. And then also, yeah, I gotta attack and move, attack and move.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jist?
How about that? Sanavi always moving. Okay.
Sin has led you here. Your path.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Okay.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not
Nice, we got an iron ring. We'd have to ID it though. Alright, let's check for Spectral Throw. Well, not check for Spectral Throw, we're gonna buy Spectral Throw. We ID it for sure, gotcha. Alright, Spectral Throw goes here. Yeah, because it's basically one scroll for a ring, is how you have to look at that, right? And then we can sell this. Purchase items. Alright, we're looking for movement speed boots. There are no movement speed boots. We're looking for a 3-link. 2 green and a red is not something I'm going to purchase. That's not a link I want to buy. We're looking for stuff for Sunder. So I'm going to sell everything to include the shitty boots. We're going to sell the transmutes. And actually now I can pick up a 3rd ring.
What little help I can offer.
Nah, I like this. This is good.
While we live,
Yep, we got 2 rings now. We're dope. Of course, I shouldn't be running back into the town. Alright, let's keep
Not the
pushing.
most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real simple, dude. 2 red and a green or 3 red. I'm not gonna like question whether I, you know, I'm not, no. 2 red, green, 3 red. If it's not it, I'm moving on. All I care about at the end of the day is having at least 2 red sockets for Sunder. Because like you said, we're gonna have the bleed to kind of essentially be running almost what is like a 3-link. If I start making this too complex in my head, I'm not gonna evaluate stuff properly. Okay, chase you in a line so they all die in one cast. Gotcha. Okay, we gotta practice that too. I shouldn't be wasting time there to do that. That was not good. I wanted to grab those for dash, but we have a socket anyways. Also, I need to make sure I do this as soon as I do Spectral Throw. Yeah, I tried to do that there in a line there, but because like I didn't have always attack enabled thing, it like was messing me up. Alright.
suits me.
Bro, really, dude. The problem with like the line of Roas is they charge at different intervals, so like they're just gonna hit you. I gotta kind of like go in circles and bob and weave. It's so frustrating. My gosh, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, like freaking rows, dude, in this game. I really want to grab that and this, and we can move on. Well, they stun you, yeah, so it's like, it's frustrating. Wow. Is it off to the right? Did I read this whole area wrong? I think it's off here, right? I went too far to the left. Yeah, I got debated. Nope, that's beach. We were going the right way.
You were born to be swift and strong.
I don't even care about the name now. We're going we're putting reps in at this point.
And so do its
Putting
most
reps in.
loyal of servants.
Post river wall. Okay.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here. My spirits are spent.
Dude. Solves all the problems, right? That would be insane if I got a tabula off hillock at the beginning.
It's nice not
Not this time though. My brother dropped it in medical chest quest last year in SSF no less. Damn, that's crazy.
Now that line I... Goodbye.
fine work.
Alright. No movement speed boots. Do we see a 3-link? 2 red. Yep, we're buying that. We're gonna sell everything. Link beats that. We move on. I didn't have any gear that I could have sold.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Yeah. How can I ring? Oh, the transmutes. Oh. Alright. Damn, I keep forgetting about the transmutes. I'm not thinking, you know?
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gift?
I'm just not thinking. Like my brain isn't thinking that way. I'm so used to holding on to shards that I don't think about it like, oh, let me get rid of the shards. Like to me, I see shards and I think like, oh, this is good. I need to hold on to these, you know? It's so not intuitive. I was explaining that to somebody earlier. They were asking me about, like, you know, rushing through the campaign or trying to be quick. And, like, you're not... Everything that you have to do to get through the campaign quickly, none of it feels natural. It's completely the opposite of how, like, you're supposed to play the game in reality. You're actually supposed to want to kill all the monsters. You're supposed to want to hoard everything that drops. You know, it's very unintuitive. Yeah, it's basically just programming. It's 100% programming. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this. Like, I want to get really... Ooh, we got a rustic sash. That's huge. And a scroll of wisdom.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Fine.
2 red and a green, but do we have movement speed boots? No movement speed boots. Alright, I'm taking the chest for the links. We're gonna sell everything. Then we're gonna sell transmute shards. Then we're gonna buy ring.
Yes? Be well.
We move on.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
That was pretty solid, I think. Alright, I should be hugging the wall and not out in the middle of nowhere right here. We're just gonna cut all the way across. Start hugging. Yeah, I got the attack without moving on. Thanks. I want that scroll of wisdom. Okay. The unfortunate thing is the chest slows us down a bit. We don't really need it right now, so I'm going to take it off. Hello, bro. Cheap plus efficient. What's better, Cyclone or Flicker? I'm a Cyclone guy. Flicker to me is a little too... I get like motion sickness, so Flicker's a little too crazy for me, honestly. I'm not going to lie. The attack time is still, like, it's way better than the two-hander, don't get me wrong, but you definitely still have, like, this delay when you're attacking. I would say Cyclone is better. Flicker only feels good late game. Yeah, Flicker is really fun for a lot of people, but it, like, you do want a lot of attack speed. You got to solve Frenzy Charge. Bro, Magic Roas, you can go screw yourself. Dude, come on. I can't even turn around and attack these things. Try not to face tank them, but it's like at some point I have to do something about that. Yeah, no problem, wiped out. Alright, so now we're looking out for item that has a blue link or a blue socket, right? And transmute for Sunder. Let's grab that other iron ring. That's huge value. I'm starting this league with your build too. My biggest question is how good is it against bosses with a bit of investment? A bit of lower investment. I don't do all the regular bosses in the game just fine, but you'll need quite a bit of investment if you want to do the harder, like, pinnacle bosses. Alright. I'm actually not going to take Decoy Totem this time. We're going to take whatever else he offers. What does he give us? Take Blood and Sand, I guess. Dash.
Got a job for you.
Alright, we can use Dash here.
There's a pool near the mud flats.
We've got our chest, so we can now do this.
Stinks like a carcass in high summer. But that's not the worst of it.
We're gonna check vendor. No movement speed boots, so we sell everything. To include, we need 1 portal scroll. Equip this flask. Sell transmutes with this. Oh, I forgot to sell the gem.
Farewell.
This is why it was good that we talked out priority, right? Like I have to have like a simple in my head, you know, like we talked about. I'm not gonna question, you know, different links and things. It's like if I don't see ABC, we're moving on. Like if I don't see ABC, we done.
And so do its
I'm
most
moving
loyal
on.
of servants.
Alright, I need to just like not kill stuff here and get out of this zone. That's the other problem. Don't attack anything here. Just run. Drop portal. Run. Can you switch to the Starfall weapon later? Not on this build. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no problem, Zerk. I appreciate all the help you've been giving me tonight. Hopefully I'll remember all this. My biggest worry is that I'm going to go to sleep in a couple hours, and I'm going to wake up and not remember anything that I practiced right now. Like, that's my biggest worry. So my question to you, Zarek, is do we go back once we get this waypoint to do this go point quest? Or do you go one zone further? Okay. So go to town. Alright, let's go do the quest. I don't really have a build for like Starfall Cyclone, unfortunately. Beauty. I don't think, like, I think if you were gonna do it, it's hard to say like what ascendancy I would do it on. There's like Assassin could be good because you can scale crit and do like cast on crit. I think this is the wrong way, right? Or is this the right way? I don't remember. I'm getting destroyed right now.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground.
I'm kind of new and don't know if this applies to you or what you're doing. But have you tried going along with Splitting Steel until Thunder? I kind of prefer Spectral Throw. There's nothing wrong with Splitting Steel. I just like Spectral Throw as an ability. Yeah, I don't know how people get to prison and do all this so quickly. It's actually insane. do feel like really weak against him right now for some reason. I guess like he is an essence mob.
I can't do this just yet.
Gotta keep him moving so the bleed does damage. Yeah, I'm trying to keep him moving so he does damage. Alright, we got the intellect. We've got... Should I ID the chest that has stats on it?
Still alive, are we?
Do I ID the chest with stats? Okay. I feel like that's worth going. Yeah. We actually don't need another iron ring now, so we can sell all that.
Farewell. Still alive.
Yeah, I can't do any of that. Yeah, and if it was shit to be... Do I buy a life flask right now? Maybe? The 3 wisdoms?
Hello.
Or do we wait for large? I can buy a large life flask. I feel like that's worth, right? It's pretty huge.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay. And we push. So now we're looking for a 2-hand axe, basically. Could have kept the small. Okay. Oh, so we got a blue link. So I need to purchase Frostblink. And we need to look out for an axe. Yeah, just keep hitting them while they're in a line, right? Try to line them all up and then just hit them with Spectral. Grab the good items. We're swimming in wisdoms right now. Alright, 2-hand axe, blue socket. We got a blue socket, we just need 2-hand axe. Kinda wanna kill this because it's all magic. It's pretty good XP. Because we know white monsters don't drop loot. Yeah. No. Yeah. Get rid of white items. Just keep magic and rares. Okay. Ooh, for transmutes.
I can't do this just yet. to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Yeah, not face tanking is huge. Yep, do the points. And we gotta go sell. We're gonna sell all of this stuff. I'm actually gonna hold on to that because we can upgrade the flask later if we get another small. Maybe. I'm gonna check for links.
Welcome.
Ooh, movement speed boots. Is there a way to do this right now, or do we not get this?
Stay sharp.
I guess we have to press and see. Hopefully the vendor doesn't refresh. Pick the helmet.
Still alive, are we?
Get Frostblink. What helmet are you telling me to get? Get this helm? The 2 green and the red? It is. Yeah.
Farewell.
Rip.
Yes?
Frostblink. Thank you. We're gonna use Frostblink over Dash. And we're gonna get rid of Dash. Then we'll work on the helm. Yeah, if we get another chrome, we can try again later. I want to face tank these guys, but I'm just gonna press here, I think. I don't know where it's gonna be, honestly. These minion monsters are ridiculous. I hate this zone so much because, like, it's the minions, like, you kill them once and they don't give you XP. And like, you kill them once, they don't give you XP, and if you don't kill, like, the summoner dude, they just keep spawning, but you don't get XP anymore. And then they always have, like, crazy mods on them and shit. It's like, alright, you know. Yeah, like, this guy right here is like a rare. I'm not killing him. Like, it's just not gonna happen.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Yeah, that guy was never gonna die, ever. I'm just gonna fight Brutus at this point. It would have been nice to get a level, but I didn't think about that before I came in here. I really don't want to fight that Essence mob either. Yeah. Fight him smartly. The Essence is easy? I don't know. I don't feel like the Essence would be easy. I don't have a two-hander. Like, maybe? Alright, let's try to keep him moving. But I have, like...
My spirits are spent.
Let me praise you.
Wow, my throw was like just too far away. That's crazy. Try not to hit him here because it make like I want to hit him there, but I want to hit him there, but like
So do its most loyal of servants.
might as well just. Nah, I'm gonna keep pushing. It's frustrating. Having a two-hander there, I think, is like really important. Could you explain a little bit about the defenses of the build once we get into red maps and trade, and when we start investing a little more into it? Like, what should we expect to tank or die to? Yeah. I know it's going to waste time, but I'm going to kill this essence right now. I'm just going to do it. I'm okay if we go over time right now. Yeah, I see what you mean. He's actually pretty easy to kill.
A worthy opponent.
And we actually got our two-hand off of this. It's not great, but I'm going to use this over these. And it's got socket. Yeah, they're pretty easy. So when you get to red maps, essentially, we scale attack and spell block for our defense. We're gonna be in particular pretty weak to like big hits and stuff like that. But generally speaking, you feel pretty tanky. If you're concerned about spell suppression, I should have blinked over that. If you're concerned about spell suppression, you can roll armor evasion gear.
Skill beats size every time.
I don't know if I can even make this work right now. Yeah, I'm putting more effort into this than I should. You can go like armor evasion gear. Whites just throw them. You can go armor evasion gear and sorry, I'm gonna pause the timer here because I can't like focus on this and do this. So you can go armor evasion gear when you get into maps if you want and pick up iron reflexes. This will convert all of your evasion to armor. Because we're going unwavering stance, we can't evade, so we get no benefit from evasion on armor evasion bases. But if you take iron reflexes, you can convert that evasion to armor and still stack armor essentially. And then you can roll spell suppression on that gear. So if you want, because we already scale spell block and attack block, if you want like an extra layer of defense against spells when content gets harder, you can run like armor evasion bases, use iron reflexes, and you can roll spell suppression on like your chest, your gloves, and you can roll it like on your helm too if you don't want to play Abyssus and be tankier. And then you get like, with that plus a Course Flask will easily get you to like 50% plus spell suppression on top of being spell block capped and whatnot. So that'll make you feel pretty tanky. Oh shit, I fucked up the time. We go again.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with you?
I'm having a lot of fun actually doing this. Yeah, it's fine. Obviously when we go and start the league tomorrow, I'm not going to keep recreating characters. I'm just going to level and it is what it is. But like my focus right now is primarily... no, it's all good, man. I'd rather answer your questions about the build. This has nothing to do with you guys, right? This is just me trying to be more efficient when the league launches. But I'd rather answer your questions about helping out with the build and stuff than actually worry about this too much. Because the truth is like, you know, I'll still get to maps in probably like 6 to 7 hours, hopefully quicker. I'm not too concerned about it, you know. 6 to 7 hours I'll be in white maps. Around 10 hours I should be in yellow maps. So I'm pretty fine with that. If I play trade, it's going to be super quick.
My
My biggest problem with leveling is typically the like vendoring, trading, efficiency in town, and like this first part of the game. Yeah, no, I hear you, Zert. Alright, so we got... Actually, I want to use a rusted sword. Let's go vendor.
Now the lion eyes.
Spectral throw.
Goodbye.
Alright, we're gonna go check for movement speed boots. We have movement speed boots. We sacrifice everything for movement speed boots. We sell everything. We sell everything. We then sell the transmutes. We allocate skill points. Always attack with moving, and we play. Are you gonna stream? I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. So the plan is I'm gonna go to sleep in about 4 to 5 hours, and then I'm going to stream. I'll get up like 2 hours before League, and then I'm gonna be streaming probably for at least 12 hours, maybe up to 16 hours. Anything dropped by Slain Myth. Okay, so to include white items. Gotcha. Is getting 100 doable, or is expected to die a lot? It just depends. Yeah, I'll be on all day tomorrow, don't worry about it. It just depends on like that was actually a really quick first zone, but we're now going to be like pretty weak to Roas. The movement speed boots are so good though. It's crazy. That's why it was so quick. The frost people are scary. This is terrifying to me right now. I know that was a little face tanky, but I picked him off. Okay. Yo, the movement speed boots put in so much work, it's crazy.
Seems this new arena suits me.
Oh, come on, stop it. Stop it. This game, dude. Hate the Roas. Oh, I made my timer really small, that's funny. Just trying to clear through these guys so I can loot this stuff. Alright, we're moving on. I got like no good drops there. Alright, we're gonna go straight up, and if I'm lucky, we'll hit the quest zone. It's right here. However, if you want our buy boost, you can still do hard content, generate currency, then buy boost. Yeah, you can do everything in the game on this build. It just might require some investment. Alright, I'm pausing the timer for a second until I can figure out what happened here. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, the fact too that you're not going to lose XP from bosses is pretty clutch. Got offered help by a friend to do all 4 stones and reviews. I want my first all pinnacles to be done on my own. Yeah, you can do all the pinnacle bosses on this build, but it's going to require some investment, so just keep that in mind. Like getting your 4 void stones, doing the Atlas, doing regular bosses should be more than fine on trade. But if you want to do like Juice T17s and you know, like the Uber Pinnacle bosses, that is going to require some investment from you. Sorry, I'm like, I do feel the noticeable difference without 2 iron rings and a sash right now. Not gonna lie, you can feel that. Trying to kill these mobs that just like are surrounding me. Trying to get him to move a bit, so there we go.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay, did I get any good links? I did not.
Now that
We're actually going to take Decoy Totem. I still like kind of using that, I think. He doesn't really offer me anything of value there
I've got a
anyways.
job for you. You willing?
We got our dash. We'll put dash here.
Near the mud flat.
And we sell all of our items. I think we buy this for Link. It's not the best thing, but it does give us a Link. Chance to bleed and Ruthless. Or dash. Go. Iron Rings is better. Gotcha. I might be able to sell all this. I am not going to have a dash though, is the problem, I think. Well, we actually can still get one. If I can get something with a green socket, like gloves or helm, yeah, we can do this. Put our dash in there, and then we can grab an iron ring.
Yes?
Yeah, I already committed to it. It is what it is.
Goodbye.
We got the iron ring anyways. Yeah, it's not the best link in the world, but it does give me a 3 link. The problem with that purchase too, in retrospect, the funny with that purchase in retrospect too is you really don't want to put your main skill link on your weapon while you're leveling. You want it to be like on another slot, right? Because you're going to be upgrading your weapon a lot, so you really don't want to do that. No portal scrolls. Rip. I think I sold my portal scrolls. I will get this down. I will get this down.
You were born to be swift and strong.
So just iron rings are better. Yeah.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Yeah, that's true. I think by the time you get to Brutus, you want a two-hander doing this. Especially since we're rushing the mastery with 2 hands, like you want a two-hander when you get to Brutus. And I actually felt it in prison too. I felt considerably weak when I was fighting mobs in there. Yeah, I think sometime like in the ledge leading up to prison, we gotta get a two-hander.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Now that Lionel. Goodbye.
Fine. Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Farewell.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
It'll have to do for now. Yeah, it's not bad. While you're running, move the links to your chest. Smart. Very smart. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what am I doing? I am screwing up is what I'm doing. Really, really bad right now. Alright. It helps if you can click on the gems and not the item. Is nothing at just 10 seconds on the timer? Yeah. We're still doing just fine. That was a pretty smooth start, honestly. Good vendoring in town. Felt good about that. Trying to get an understanding of this zone is also something I'm really focusing on right now. Like, what's the most efficient way to try to map out to the fossils? I'm trying not to face tank, but it's kind of hard without movement speed boots to stay in front of these guys. Yo, the attack speed time is still kind of crazy slow. It's ridiculous, man. And they just like stun you at different intervals, so it's like it's really hard to get one good cast off sometimes. Yeah, I'm trying to bleed hit them, but like when they stun you at different intervals like this, I can't like stop. I can't stop to get a cast off like that. It's very hard to do what I just did there. They hit you so many times. Like here, I'm just gonna push like that. Ooh, blacksmiths, nice. Alright, we got our fossils. We're heading to quest, turn in. Well, they did that thing, remember, it was a long time ago, but they were like, we're gonna go back through every act, and we're gonna like rescale everything to make it more challenging. And they did like that Act 1 revision and turned the Roas and Mudflats into basically monsters of death.
I believe in treading light.
I don't.
Got a job for you.
We got a 3 red chest. That's actually huge. Actually huge. What do we got here? Movement speed boots? No. I kind of want to pick up this stone axe, but we'll probably find one. But I'm a little worried that we won't find one before we get to
Farewell.
a little worried we won't find one. Oh, it was just a level thing. Do we keep the transmute or do we sell it?
Are we
Buy-ish?
blessed?
Yeah. Buy the
Still
stone
alive.
axe. We don't have the links though for Spectral Throw anymore. But we have it for later when we go. Do I have anything that's a green, like, hands? Yeah, we'll take these. Can move my link over. Now we can go axe. And we can sell all this stuff. Sorry. Dash. Sell. Okay. We'll keep one portal scroll. We'll sell this stuff. Frostblink. Damn. I forgot Frostblink. So get Sash.
Hello.
Do I have enough to get Sash? We do. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to buy Frostblink.
While we live, we are blessed.
8 minutes, dude. It's rough. I don't like that. But it is what it is. Yeah, we do have the entire setup though, so there is. I guess you gotta look at it from that perspective. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. Dude, you never know in this place,
I can't do
unless
this.
you're actually a racer. Alright, drop portal scroll. I feel like we kill this rare. It's pretty weak. If I can actually hit the thing.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Take all that for transmutes. "10 minutes. Yikes, man.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclass.
Well, there's one transmute. Yeah, basically at this point, all we're doing is we just pick up a Frostblink when we get back to town. And then we're just waiting to essentially get, trying to think. We want Frostblink, and then we've got our 3 red for Sunder. We've got our transmute for Sunder. So yeah, we're pretty much just cruising now, I guess. Yeah, buy a life flask, for sure. A life flask by Brutus would be really good. Yeah, we've got our transmute set aside. You get one more transmute later, so sell the transmute I already have is what you're saying. So I'll get one more later. Life flask and Frostblink? Okay. Yeah, I probably didn't even look at my bags carefully. Yep, I do have 2. Okay. If we get really lucky, I'll have what I need and we can actually pick up a Jade Chopper going into Act 2. That would be really good, actually. And we have our intellect now for Frostblink. Yeah, well, getting the two-hander this early, and it's not like a shitty one too, it's decent for this level, is like clutch, you know? It's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go to town, we're gonna pick up one of these.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Life flask.
What little help I can.
And we can sell these transmutation shards and get 2 life flasks.
Take care.
Yeah, we're balling now, dude. 2 good life flasks right now and our whole kit. This feels pretty good. It is what it is. I forgot the portal. Oh, I did, huh? If I'm lucky, when I get this next waypoint, it'll still be up in town, and then we can go to Passage, right? We just gotta kind of beeline up here and grab that. Yeah, if I'm lucky, it'll still, the zone will still be up.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Yeah, it's still here.
I can't do this just yet.
The Empire lives on, and so do its most loyal of servants.
Now we hope to get enough of points before Brutus to capitalize. Got it. Yeah, to get that extra damage out for Brutus. That's fair. You can see like it's such a better damage. So much better damage than since we have our whole kit. Blink away, bleed him so he bleeds. Blink away, keep him moving. My bleed chance is still not great, so it's kind of, eh. Contempt on Amulet.
The tale of Brutus was a
Sell items. Am I going to be able to buy an amulet? Which amulet should I buy? Intelligence? Well, I guess whatever I can afford. Probably life regen. I'm sending it. Contempt on amulet. It's got life and stuff, I guess. I don't know.
we are blessed.
We'll see. Not leveling Frostblink. Back to prison. Alright, yeah, we gotta try to get like maybe 2 levels before we get to Brutus. Or at least 1 more level. Yeah. I feel like Contempt Instance should have been used on a weapon. Like, ideally, right, pick up a Jade Chopper and then use the Contempt on it, maybe. Lower tier seems to suck. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It is a really slow cast time with the two-hand. Trying to just hit some of these guys to get some kind of experience here. We're not going to get a whole nother level on top of this, but we'll definitely hit one more level and at least get 1 point in the wheel before we do Brutus. If I grinded here, I could probably get another level after this, but I don't think the play is to... Did we get the book? We may not have gotten the book, actually. So, what's the play? Do I portal back and grab after Brutus we get it? Yeah. Yep. We have more than... Our kit is so much better for Brutus this time around, so I'm not really worried about it, you know? Better damage. Everything's better right now. Except, like... the fact that I'm playing melee glass cannon, essentially. I can't get attacks off before these guys just decimate me, basically. The other problem is I have no life flash charges right now, so we're gonna probably die on Brutus and then run back. It's a shame. Trying to get some charges here. I don't know. It's good enough. And when you kill Brutus, you go downstairs and log out and log in. So it's like when you go out of Act 2 to Act 3, right? You get the auto waypoint. I think this is the best. I think this is the best we've been situated so far on a run. Oh, you know what we haven't gotten yet? We need to get a precision. Bro, he basically just one-shot me. That's crazy. We need a precision for hit. That's what we're missing. It's this quest? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this is be a bit tricky here. Jeez, dude, it's kind of crazy. You know what the real problem is right now? My mana flask sucks.
Let me embrace you.
Skill beats size every time.
I know we could just log out, but it is what it is. I mean, it doesn't matter. We were already there, right? I guess you go through the first door and you get it. Oh, I think he gives me it as a quest reward.
Managed. Greetings.
Yeah, we don't have Sunder. We don't have Sunder yet until, yeah. I made sure to. Oh shit! I spent the transmute. Did we get one more transmute still from like a quest or something? Oh, you said don't follow road here. Yeah, just pick up every item that's magic or rare. Never follow the road. Always hug the mountain. Yes, Sensei. I got fucking stomped, dude. Holy moly. They stomped me hard.
I can't do this just yet.
They were like, nope. You shall not pass. Yeah, if you get that bleed up on him. Haste is so nasty, dude. Like... This is so scary right now. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so scary. Giga buffed mobs in Act 1. Look at this. Like, what? It's insanity. I think that's crit ore is what that is, right? Isn't that crit? You're like, yeah, just run. Dude, crit and haste together. It's like in craziness. Alright. Well, we're about to get that 60% mastery. Okay, so now we're looking for ship. We already have the waypoint. So if we're this far out from ship, right, we want to go cave. We find ship, but then ideally we get the cave waypoint. Like right now, do I just keep going till I find cave? Yeah, if you frostwing into, I know like if you frostwing into enemies, it's pretty quick. In a rare, it's almost instant. Bro, what is going on right now? Yeah, I kind of like to get the, since it is, I guess it's kind of like halfway between where the waypoint's going to be and, oh my gosh, man. My HP is so low right now, I'm not used to it. Alright, I'm gonna go to town and then bounce back up to here just to reset all my flasks and stuff. What's that? Most of this question is here is pure resistances. Yeah, well, it doesn't help, right? Like, you know, at this point in the game, you have no resistances. You have to kind of like pre-mitigate. Yeah. Ooh. I'm trying to get this magic item so we can get our transmutes. Plus, these guys give decent XP. Trying to keep them moving for the bleed.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
I always get frozen by her right here.
I can't do this just yet.
Nice. Another life flask. I like having all the life flasks right now. And we just got another level. I gotta remember to keep him moving for the extra damage.
It's not every day that I get to do with a legend.
Alright, we should be able to get Sunder.
If you must.
Alright, what don't we need anymore? We don't need dash. We need leap slam, precision, and faster attacks. We can use this amulet now. Take the bleed chance. Need a red-green link. 2 more blue items. Okay. We gotta level up anyways. Is nothing? Is everything just?
Stay sharp.
All right, let's go level. We can come back. Hopefully, have the 2 blue items. Get Sunder. Make the swap to our 3-link setup. Yeah. Need to find magic or rare monsters. Well, we got Leap Slam. The problem is I don't have colors right now. Problem is I don't have colors right now in order to use my Leap Slam setup. Should I use treasure chest? Should I do the treasure chest for items and kill the unique? Bro. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to find some monsters, but no magic or rares. We're at Maryville now. I'm sending it. We'll do this with Spectral Throw. Yep, I'm just sending it, dude. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine.
I can't do this just yet.
Problem with Maryville, she doesn't really move, you know, so you just gotta keep attacking her as much as possible. She kind of moved a little bit there. Good old boss rush. Let's go. Should be using my totem to distract her. honestly. Also helps not standing and stuff. We got a Jade Chopper. That's kind of nice. Okay. Oh yeah, portal. Right. Go to town. Not hideout, but... Okay. So now we definitely have our transmute. I think we go Jade Chopper, because we have a Blood socket. Jade Chopper is going to be better. Yeah, it's not bad at all. We're going to purchase Sunder. Am I crashing again? What is the game doing? Okay, Sunder. And we go Sunder with Ruthless and chance to bleed. I am going to ID this guy. Swap over to him. Frostbite goes here. Sunder goes there. Okay. Then we need faster attacks and Leap Slam, which can now go right here. So we'll keep our Frostbite, Leap Slam, and then we can run our Precision like that. Yep, we're all situated. Not bad. That was a solid Act 1. That's what I want. Hopefully tomorrow during League launch, and then that's what I'd like to see tomorrow during League launch. And now we basically just ride Sunder out until we make the swap to Cyclone and General's Cry. He said keep it level 2 to Act 3. Okay. 2 to 4. You're saying keep it level 2 all the way to Act 4? What's the least Leap Slam Frostblink tech? Write that down for me. Is that where you leaps, like Frostblink through a pack and then do a Leap Slam? Something like that? Leap Slam into Blink instantly. Interesting. Dude, that is crazy damage. Holy shit, dude. I can see the vision. Alright, let me fix this. So, Frostblink, Sunder. Do you Frostblink into a... like that, is what you're saying? You do like...
I can't do this just yet.
You can Frostblink, cancels the slow animation of Leap Slam. Oh, I see. Yeah. Got it. Probably not for tomorrow, honestly. I think it's too late to post another POV. But I'll probably make changes to it based on this testing here. I feel like I'm still doing this wrong. So this into a Frostblink. I see what you mean. Usually it's 1 Leap Slam, 2 Leap Slam, Frostblink. Okay. One sleep. So basically 2 leap slams and a frostbank. Is there a reason to use regular frostbank rather than the transmuted has no CD? I think frostbank of wintry blast is just quicker, right? Isn't there a lab? There's a trial in here somewhere, right? Yeah. Doesn't work for this interaction. You need a frostbank to cancel. You need a no cast time frostbank. I definitely feel like when I frostblink after a leap slam, it does move me forward, obviously a little bit, so that's nice. Wait. Oh, that's right. I did all my trials on the one character that we stopped because we're doing the bleed thing. I guess that kind of simulates the time for leveling the zone. Or the character. That ignite, dude. Ignites are so nasty. Yeah, picked up bleed point.
Can't do this just yet.
I keep pressing the frostblink thinking it's my Sunder because I'm used to having it on this button. He didn't drop anything. Some bananas. I hit the wrong button. I thought it was Sunder. Yeah, they die pretty quick, for sure. I saw it on that spider. He went down super quick with the bleed.